Stars has won the toss and chose to bat against Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. It's a very important match for both of them in this second week of the league. And here I am, Ashish Petwal, and with me is Lochan.
Good morning, Assis, and good morning to all the live viewers out there. The match is about to start. Looks like Aditya will be bowling the first over, whereas the vibrant Begness Stars previously won the toss and decided to bat first. We have Rahul Shrestha on strike. Nitesh Thapa, I beg your pardon, is on strike. Plays the first ball. 2 dots in a row. Aditya is known for his peculiarity in the line and length. Doesn't give much width. Here nicely played towards the gully for a single. First runs on the board. Vibrant Begness Stars and Nitesh Thapa gets off the strike. That brings Rahul Shrestha on strike. Ashish, beautiful day.
It's a bright sunny day. The sun's just picking up its ray, though we have some wet outfield that we can see as well.
Yeah, luckily we have had the sun basking upon the ground since morning, so I think it will get better as the day gets along. Aditya runs in, first delivery to Rahul down the leg side. I'm not sure if he got any bat on it. Could be an extra by and wide. Let's see. No such calls, not even for a leg by. What it was probably off the bat, and that would give 1 runs to Rahul Shrestha, who gets off strike.
The fourth ball of the inning is just left out. The batsman tried it, but just away from him. Couldn't attempt any shot out of that. Opener, Nitesh Thapa, he's an all-rounder. Didn't do much with the bat in the last ball. He just scored 3 out of 5, but he's an amazing batsman with 1,427 runs. And not just that, 124 wickets in 99 matches that he has played. Let's see what he has to offer today. The bowler we have now is Sagar. He has played 100 matches. Decent bowler.
Sagar is ready to ball from the other end. Batsman on strike is Narendra Chand. He's known for his hard hitting skills, prefers to play shots towards long off and more towards the front of the square kind of a player. Very hard hitting, and sometimes getting under the ball is all he needs. Let's see. Sagar, very good outswinger.
Not very clean of a delivery. Goes very wide from the batsman range, and umpire signals rightly wide as well.
He's known for his outswing, so he will definitely be taking the deliveries away from the batsman. Most of the time against the right-hand batsman, he will be running in for his second delivery. And that's played towards the mid-off, where Chittis, the captain, does the cleaning job. Keeps it to 1.
We have Nitesh back again on strike. Let's see what he has to offer now. He's already faced 5 deliveries. Should be in a position for him to set himself up quite early in the inning itself. As a top order right-hander, he's excellent at building partnerships as well. So let's see what he has to offer today.
Nitesh Thapa lets it go again. Too wide for the batsman to even intend to play a shot. Sagar is quite strayed in line today.
Lochan, what are your thoughts? What would be a score today for Vibrant if they can take it to still be a contender in this game today?
Look, we haven't seen the ball traveling yet, so we need to see a couple of shots. That is a shot to be hit, but Nitesh couldn't connect that delivery. Sagar Sharma balls his second delivery. I think somewhere around, this is a morning match, the ground is quite wet, pitch is just settling down. It's been under covers for a few days because of the rain. And all of a sudden it's now basking on this quite sunny day. So Sagar runs in for his third legal deliveries, again straying outside, so that will be called wide. Sagar needs to control his line at the moment. This is just extra runs, gifts that are given to the opponents, and if you try to at least avoid it as much as possible. This is already the third wide in this over, Ashish.
That is correct, and you can also see the team member at slip goes past to the bowler, just giving him some motivation. I think they are strategizing something, because what we have seen with Nitesh in the power plays is soft dismissals, and I think that is somewhere he can step on, not prove it to be like that, and show his strength out of that as well.
Beautiful delivery, and then the wicket. And this is something that we can also see, and Ashish, just adding on to what you said, the fielder from the slip runs in. Exactly, and that was Sahil Khan, who runs into the bowlers and tells him, bro, you know your capacity. You know where you're supposed to bowl. Come on. You're much better than this. And presence of players like Sahil Khan there, as well as even at times we would see Navin Dai. And with Navin Gurung, all these senior players play such a crucial role. And sometimes, as a youngster, all you need is just a reminder, a simple reminder, and the assurance that you're good, mate. That's why you're here. And you can do better than this. And then the next delivery, he takes the wicket. Beautifully taken. Again, the catch at point. by the vice captain Sisir Thapa, and this is such a assurance of the fact that I believe in when it comes to cricket is it's about passing that knowledge from the seniors to the juniors, and then sharing the knowledge. The game changes with the different generations. We can see hard hitting is a new trend which brings
Rahul
Naren
Shrestha.
Rahul Shrestha as the next batsman on strike.
I think Nitesh still has some scope. The very soft dismissal on hand, and it's not the first instance. I think he needs to reflect on that as well. He's a great player with a great capacity as well. Next we have is Rahul Shrestha. He will be the key anchor to this inning as well, alongside with Narendra Chand. Let's see what they have to offer while Sagar runs in to deliver his fourth for the over. That goes past and into the fence for a boundary 4. That's a well hit shot, clean. That was a much required boundary, and I think Rahul has shown his intent from the very first ball while he stepped in that he's not here to mock around. I think that's the spirit that the team needs. With the slow start, I think it's a great boundary to be offered.
Yeah, very rightly said so, Ashish. That was outside off stump with Given and Rahul. He's very, very strong on both sides of the squares and plays that cut shot beautifully. Sisir known for his aesthetic fielding, but couldn't save that from going away. Again, another one down the offside, and that's called wide again. So for a one delivery,
I think after the shaky start on his very first game, where he scored only 1 run out of 4 balls, I think he has stepped up to show that he can actually deliver. Because a lot of times we have heard that during power play he's not as very clean as the team wants, but he has proven that he can be that person. He can be that batter that the team needs even during the power play with that amazing boundary that is scored. Let's see what Rahul has to offer more.
I've had a chat with him just this morning before the game, and I told him you need to deliver with the bat, and he sounded quite committed to that as well. So let's see. I mean, the first shot that he offered, and even the last delivery, he didn't try anything. He was down the offside. So, beautiful delivery to the keeper.
Lochan, you rightly said and talked about Sagar's outswing. It's a beautiful outswinger that he offered. That's a beautiful ball. Cannot be more amazing than that. I think the batsman would have struggled with that ball. But kudos to Sagar. I think he bounced back right after that boundary, asking the batsman, come on, show me what you got.
This has been quite a long over. Another dot delivery. And that should finally bring this over to the end. 2 overs, 11 runs of it for the loss of 1 wicket. And Sagar been on the side who got the first breakthrough for Gokyo Heroes today.
While we have Aditya back on the baller's end to deliver his second, we have Pradeep Airi with us. The name that you have heard, the name that you have roared in the dugout. Just before that, that's a clean hit shot. The fielder out there, but can't do much about it. The ball passes the fence and goes to the boundary for amazing strike by Narendra out there. That's a brilliant shot. That's a brilliant, well-intended shot. प्रदीप जी तपाईलाई स्वागत छ एनपीएल एक्सपर्ट एनपीएल सिजन 4 को यो ब्राइट सनी मर्निङ सन्डे मर्निङमा तपाईलाई यहाँ स्वागत छ
Thank you so much.
कस्तो लागिरहेको छ यहाँ प्रेजेन्ट हुँदाखेरि जुन दुईटा टिमहरूले खेल्दैछन् तपाईँको के छ व्यक्तिगत अनुभूति यहाँ आएर
एकदमै खुसी लागेको छ मलाई होइन जसरी नेपाली कम्युनिटी अस्ट्रेलियामा क्रिकेट ग्रो भइरहेछ होइन आई एम सो ह्याप्पी एन्ड ग्ल्याड द्याट होइन आफ्नो कन्ट्रीलाई यहाँ माया गर्ने आफ्नो कन्ट्रीदेखि रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्ने होइन खेलाडीहरू आएर खेलिरहेछन् हाम्रो टिम स्टाफ आएर त्योमा वर्क गरिरहेछ होइन एउटा अस्ट्रेलियामा आएर नेपाली सोसाइटी नेपाली कम्युनिटीलाई जुन चिनाउने कामहरू हजुरहरूले गरिराख्नु भएको छ त्यसको लागि हजुरहरूलाई एकदमै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु होइन जुन हाम्रो नेपालको जुन इतिहास छ क्रिकेटमा त्यसलाई यहाँ पनि हजुरहरूले कन्टिन्यू गरिराख्नु भएको छ
एकदमै धन्यवाद तपाईँको यहाँ प्रेजेन्स पनि एकदम ब्रिलियन्ट हाम्रो लागि अपर्च्युनिटी पनि रहेको छ धेरै कुरा सिक्नको लागि हाउ इट अल वर्क्स आउट भनेर यहाँ जब हामीसँग कमेन्ट्री डगआउटमा बस्दाखेरि फिल्ड मिस भइरहेको छ कि छैन त
फिल्ड अवश्य नै मिस हुन्छ होइन किनभने एउटा खेलाडीको लागि
That's a well put out shot and the fielder chases behind it, doesn't let it go past the boundary, just flicks out for 2 runs.
फिल्ड अवश्य नै मिस हुन्छ होइन किनभने एउटा खेलाडीको लागि फिल्डमा खेल्न पाउनु अनि क्रिकेटलाई डेभलप गर्न पाउनु या हेर्न पाउनु आफ्नो आफ्नो क्षमताअनुसार आफूले के कन्ट्रिब्युट गर्न सकिन्छ त्योमा एफर्ट लगाउनु होइन एज अ फिल्ड मिस भइरहेछ त्यही पनि एज अ म कम्युनिटीमा आएर मेरो एक्सपिरियन्सहरू सेयर गरिरहेको छु आई एम ह्याप्पी टु हियर
एकदम हामी यो विषयमा फेरि पनि अरू प्रश्नहरू पनि गर्नेछौँ कुराकानी गर्नेछौँ तपाईँ हामीसँगै रहनुहोला राइट नाउ वी आर ब्याक इन्टु द गेम आदित्य महता बलर लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर he is consistent in NPL with the wickets and let's see what he has to offer. The batsman runs for a quick single. The fielder fumbles. Could have been a chance, could not. But definitely some unplayable ball. I think the batsman really intended to go for another shot, but the fielder out there has prevented for some further additional runs. Completion of 3 overs, 19 for 1, vibrant Begna Stars. We have Narendra, Chand and Rahul Shrestha in the crease. Aditya had just completed his 2-over spell for just 10 runs. That's a brilliant economy rate for Aditya. प्रदीप अस्ट्रेलियाको क्रिकेट सिनेरियोमा तपाईँले के देख्नुभएको छ त यो कस्तो कस्तो इमर्जिङ प्लेयर्सहरू तपाईँले नोटिस गर्नुभएको छ के देख्नुभएको छ यहाँको क्रिकेट कल्चर स्पेसली नेपाली कम्युनिटी बिचको क्रिकेट कल्चर अनि एनपिएल जुन अर्गनाइज भइरहेको छ त्यसले गर्ने कन्ट्रिब्युसन तपाईँको नजरमा त्यो कस्तो औचित्य राख्छ त
एकदमै औचित्य लाग्छ होइन किनभने हामीहरू कुन कन्ट्रीमा छौँ हामीले बुझ्नु पऱ्यो पहिले हामी एउटा अस्ट्रेलियन कम्युनिटी कल्चर प्लस कन्ट्रीमा छौँ जहाँको चाहिँ हामीहरूले अस्ट्रेलिया भनेको वान अफ द टप टिम इन क्रिकेट होइन सबैभन्दा आइसिसी ट्रफीहरू सबैभन्दा बढी जितेको कन्ट्री हो त्यो कन्ट्रीमा आएर हामीहरूले यहाँ लर्न गरिरहेको छु र हामीहरूले कम्युनिटी क्रिकेट ग्रो गरिरहेको छु नेपालको भने र हामीहरूले यो कन्ट्रीमा आएर खेल्न पाउनु र यहाँको माहौलमा भिज्न पाउनु द्याट्स अ भेरी बिग थिङ मलाई लाग्छ
एकदमै
Played beautifully towards the wide long on for a boundary. First ball of the over. Narendra Chand 11 runs of 5 deliveries. He is playing attack. Here, Rahul, 7 runs of 7 deliveries. Beautiful flow of runs at the moment. 3.1 overs, 25 runs so far. Vibrant Begner stars for the loss of 1 wicket.
एकदम तपाईँले भन्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो अनि पर्टिकुलरली कुनै प्लेयरहरू नोटिस गर्नुभएको छ जसलाई चाहिँ तपाईँले ओके दे क्यान बी नेक्स्ट राइजिङ स्टार्स भने जस्तो इन्टायर अस्ट्रेलियन कम्युनिटीबाट सिडनीबाट मात्र नभएर किनभने आई थिङ्क यहाँ आइसकेपछि पनि क्रिकेटलाई तपाईँ क्लोजली मोनिटर गरिराख्नु भएको छ हेरिराख्नु भएको छ अपडेट लिइराख्नु भएको छ के छ तपाईँको विचार यसमा
एकदमै एकदमै पोटेन्सियल भएको खेलाडीहरू यहाँ धेरै मैले देखेँ होइन जुन चाहिँ उहाँहरू एक्सपोज हुन पाउनु भएको छैन यो प्लेटफर्म जुन एनपिएलले दिएको छ होइन एनसिएले जुन नेपाली कमिटीले दिएको छ त्यो एकदमै गर्वको कुरा हो नेपालीहरूको लागि होइन किनभने जब मान्छे एक्सपोज हुँदैन तबसम्म उसले चाहिँ ठुलो प्लेटफर्ममा खेल्ने मौका पाउँदैन त्यही भएर यो कमिटी लेभल भन्नाले नि यहाँ चाहिँ एकदमै मैले ट्यालेन्टेड प्लेयरहरू पनि देखेको छु जो पछि गएर नेपाललाई नि रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्न सक्छन् प्लस सायद अस्ट्रेलियालाई पनि रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्न सक्छन् होइन त्यस्तो पोटेन्सियल भएको खेलाडीहरू मैले धेरै देखेको छु होइन त्यसको लागि हामीहरूले जुन प्लेटफर्महरू जुन सिर्जना गरिरहेको छौँ होइन त्यसको लागि एकदमै म हृदयदेखि नै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु किनभने यस्तै प्लेटफर्मले यस्तै टुर्नामेन्टहरूले चाहिँ हामीहरूको यङ जेनेरेसन हामीहरूको खेलाडीहरू ले राम्रो एक्सपोज पाएर ठुलो इन्भाइरोमेन्टमा खेल्ने मौका पाउँछन्
Played down the leg side. Vivek Yadav bowling his first over, going for few runs already. First delivery for a 6, then a single, and Rahul Shrestha also takes 2 of that last delivery. He's already given 9 runs of this over. He has been quite expensive. Let's see if he can come back and do some harm to the stumps or anything. Now another quick single taken. Really good running between the wickets at the moment in the field. Both Rahul and Narendra Chand has been active, actually proactive for every opportunity on either side of the wickets if they can just touch and run, and then also mixing it very quite well with the attacking shots playing over the mid-on or down the leg side towards fine legs. So quite a handy partnership between these batsmen at the moment. Again whacked it towards the deep mid-wicket, down the square leg, and it beats the fielder. That's another boundary added. Great piece of batting display at the moment, and Vibrant Begner Stars is ready to take the lead in this game. We can see a sudden change of this attacking cricket, attacking brand, especially against a new bowler, Vivek. Already gone for 16 runs so far, and one more delivery left in the over. Let's see how this will end. Narendra Chand is on strike. Again played it. There is a top edge opportunity for a wicket and safely taken. So that is a comeback. Though he was expensive for 16 runs, he does pacify the need of Gokyo Heroes at the moment. Grabs that handy wicket, and Narendra Chand departs. Vivek Yadav for the first over goes for 16 runs, takes a wicket. Vibrant Begner Stars at the end of 4 overs are 35 for the loss of 2 wickets.
प्रदीप हामी कुरा गर्दै थियौँ बैतडीबाट सिडनी यो जर्नी बैतडीमा तपाईँ जन्मेर हुर्केर तपाईँ क्रिकेटको नेसनल लेभलको लागि त्यत्रो ह्याट्सहरू तपाईँले बियर गरेर आज यहाँसम्म आइपुग्दाखेरि क्रिकेटिङ फ्यान्सहरूलाई भनिदिनुहोस् कि तपाईँको जन्मिँदै हुर्किँदै क्रिकेटको लागि प्यासनेट हुँदै गर्दाखेरि तपाईँको आइडल को रहेको थियो
बचपनदेखि नै अब मैले सायद 1996 को वर्ल्ड कप हेरेको थिएँ होइन जसमा अब इन्डिया अरू प्लेयरहरू थिए आइडल भन्नाले मनपर्ने खेलाडीहरू भनौँ होइन मनपर्ने खेलाडीमा त्यतिखेर सचिन तेन्दुलकरको नाम धेरै सुनेको थिएँ प्लस म ठुलो जस्तै ग्रोन अप हुँदै गएँ क्रिकेटमा। त्यो पछि मलाई एकदमै मन पर्न थालेको भने यहीँको हाम्रो सेन वाटसन, वान अफ द एकदमै राम्रो अलराउन्डर। उहाँको गेम एकदमै राम्रो लाग्थ्यो। एज अ बलिङ युनिट हुन्छ, एज अ ब्याटिङ युनिट हुन्छ, उहाँले एज अ फिल्डिङ युनिट हुन्छ, जहाँदेखि नि उहाँले चाहिँ अस्ट्रेलियाले चाहिँ एकदमै कन्ट्रिब्युट गर्नुभएको छ र धेरै म्याचेसहरू जिताउनु भएको छ होइन। त्यही भएर मलाई सेन वाटसन नै अहिले मनपर्छ भनौँ।
एकदम एकदम राम्रो प्लेयरहरूको इक्जाम्पल दिनुभयो तपाईँले। 2010मा जब डेब्यू गर्नुभएको थियो र म यो क्वेसन चाहिँ एकैछिनपछि तपाईँलाई राख्नेछु। ब्याक टु लोचन।
Thank you, Ashish. Captain Chitish brings himself onto the attack. He senses they have to make more things happen in this game because Vibrant Begna Stars, in terms of runs, have taken a little bit of a lead. Almost 9 runs and over. Chitish comes in to ball to Rahul Shrestha. Defends it. Keep it to a dot. And the new batsman on the crease is Yuvraj Malla, who is at the moment on the non-strike. Chitish is ready to run in for his second delivery of the over. Let's see. Rahul tried to play sweep. That was in front of the stumps, but umpire shakes the head and says not out. A very promising appeal there from the captain and the players. 2 dot balls in a row. This is the smell. I can smell something is going to happen. It is seen quite hard for the... Again missed. He has been looking to play the sweep shots, Rahul here, and twice in a row he has been beaten and hit into his body. LBW appeal on both occasions denied by the umpire. Chitish is going to ball his 4th delivery. Rahul takes strike. Something gives here, either a big boundary or a wicket. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting. Chitish runs in, balls the delivery. Rahul tickles it towards the leg side but couldn't take a single. So another dot delivery. 4 deliveries in a row. Captain brings himself. He wants to create that pressure. He saw that game drifting a little bit away from the hands of Gokyo heroes. He brings himself into the attack and leads from the front. This is Chitish Basnet, 2 times NPL winner in last 2 seasons, looking for a hat-trick. Here for a wicket, but nicely balled out there. Beaten all around the corner, squared him up, almost made him play edge to the slip. Rahul Shrestha survives to face another delivery. The last delivery from Chitish here. Will he ball the maiden? Can he ball a wicket maiden? Or can Rahul Shrestha survive past this? Let's see. Down again on the body. But umpire denies. That's probably the bounce. And it's quite handy to see in punch ball at the moment. It's quite known for not so much of a bounce, but it has promisingly bounced enough for umpire to deny the LBW 3 times. Despite batsman being hit on his body when he's down on his knees. So punch ball is quite looking good for an interesting bit of cricket for today. 4th over, giving away 16 runs, and now captain comes in for that 5th over and balls a maiden over. So beautifully done. That brings Yuvraj Malla, the star of last week, who actually made that Begna's Stars score look quite decent because of his contribution. With 5 fours and 1 6, he scored 39 runs of 30 balls with a handy strike rate of 130. Yuvraj Malla is on strike, and on the other end is Aditya Mahata, who has bowled beautifully in his last 2 overs, just giving 10 runs, keeping it tight, nice and tight. Let's see what will progress into this last over of the power play. Batsman's intent is to score as many runs as possible because only 2 fielders outside. Bowler wants to bring another breakthrough. He has bowled 2 decent overs but hasn't been around the wicket. This is a nice bit of a challenge going on here. Aditya comes in, balls that left arm. Oh, that's been left away, and gone through the keeper's pad, and there will still 2 runs. Leg by. Interesting start here. Yuvraj was looked a little bit baffled in terms of how that ball just went away from him and just let it. He was quite sensible to let it go as well, because slip, I think Sahil Thapa there, right of Sandesh Khanal, the wicketkeeper, who has been also quite exceptional today, misses that for the 2 runs by. Aditya comes in for his second delivery. Yuvraj has no clue at the moment. That ball came in. The previous delivery went away. This one came in. Assis, what a beautiful showcase of the quality of the bowler that we have. And Aditya is quite well known in Queensland cricket vicinity as well. Recently, he has also helped Australian women's team to prepare for the Women's World Cup to be held this year. So Aditya is quite well known. Beautiful batting shown here by Yuvraj Malla. Welcome, Assis.
Thanks, Lochan. Between the two fielders where it was picked up and just managed to score 2, Yuvraj. Yes, Lochan, you said it right. Aditya, he's a gem of a bowler with that support that is shown to the women team as well. I think he is just amazing team member in Ray Properties Gokyo Hero teams. Next ball to come in, and that is a brilliant delivery. Leg before wicket. He could not do nothing about the ball.
Absolutely. And this is rightly called in terms of Aditya's skill set. Yuvraj Malla, he was beaten all ends. Ball. Umpire shakes his head and says, yes, it's out, because that was going to hit the stumps. And a big wicket, Assis, in terms of...
Absolutely. Sorry to cut you off. I just was about to highlight, based on what you had advised earlier, that 39 runs. He was someone that Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes would have wanted very early to be dismissed, and that's what they have achieved, because one missed opportunity from them and he would set the team totals to somewhere that they would be struggling to achieve down the line. It's a brilliant bowling effort by Aditya Mehta. I think he is going to shine today. Vibrant Begna Stars in a position of a little bit of a trouble now within power play. They have lost 3 wickets, 3 prominent batters. Let's see what the next batter has to offer.
Incoming batsman is Aman. He is what I like to call a survivor. Very quick between the wickets. Played some cheeky runs as well. He's very handy in terms... You can see that fine leg moving slightly towards... Yeah, even finer is because he plays those deliveries towards the fine leg area where he just nudges it past the pad. Aditya is well aware of him.
And Aman is someone who builds partnership. If you have a look on his stat from the last game, he has had 20 runs partnership across different strikers. So that was 15 with Pemba and 15 with Shahil as well. So that helped push the team to 118. Next ball bowled. It is left out. Umpire does not signal anything. So very fine of a ball from Aditya.
Last delivery of the power play. Aman will not attack the delivery. He will be seeing off Aditya's over. Let's see what Aditya brings in. Will he play the stumps? He doesn't. Drifted towards leg, and they are both very good runner between the wickets. So that's 1 run stolen there. After the end of power play, Vibrant Begna Stars are 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Some crucial wickets fallen, but the runs-wise, they are quite well stayed in terms of how the weather condition and how friendly it has been for the bowlers. Vibrant Begna Stars, in terms of runs so far, has done quite well. Now they will need a partnership, at least for the next 3 to 4 overs. Both the batsmen are capable of it. Aman is known for the rigorous batting. Rahul is known for his love for batting. He loves to bat. So these two have to stay in the crease, steal these kind of runs, these kind of singles, and then take the score to somewhat 40 runs at the end, another 40 runs added at the end of next 5 overs. They will be well set for a good finish.
That is correct, Lochan. I think it is the point in time where both this batter need to step up, ensure that the team lands to a very good partnership and then a very honorable total as well, because that's what they need at the moment.
That brings the stalwart, Sandeep Lamisane. Pulls himself off from that delivery, and let us introduce you the hero of Nepali cricket, or one of the shining stars we can call, who has made us known in different parts of the world. Runs in for the first delivery. Aman plays it safe. This was a googly. Sandeep Lamisane, ladies and gentlemen, he has played a crucial role in the last week's game, to win for Gokyo Heroes, both with the bat and the ball. This time, a genuine leg spin, and Aman plays it towards the gully where the fielder keeps it to a dot delivery. So a good start and a good control right from the start from Sandeep Lamisane, and as expected, he does what he does, and it's beautiful to watch and admire. Assis, Sandeep Lamisane, third delivery.
He goes in. The batsman just defends it, stealing a quick 1 run. But yes, Lochan, what a star out there. What a star in the middle of the field. No introduction required. His presence steals everything. His aura steals everything. He is right there to steal the show, to show that he is the dominant force out there, to ensure that he is not walking around. Batter needs to be aware. Batter needs to be on the A game, and even then they might fail. So here is Sandeep bowling on to his third delivery for the over. Goes in. Batsman tries. Nothing that they could do. The ball turned very heavily, and what a brilliant performance by Sandeep on his very first game as well. He was the key factor, both with the bat and ball, like you said, for them to be winning the first game. Goes in for the fifth, and just goes top of the wicket. I think he misses out there, but brilliant bowling from Sandeep. Ray Properties, Gokyos, definitely our heroes.
Yeah, and it's also amazing. The captain, Chitis, kudos to him as well with that perfect maiden over. This is played down the leg side, and a good work done at the deep field to keep it to 2 runs. But 2 runs scored off that last delivery from Sandeep. Chitis bowling that maiden over on that 5th over still brings Sandeep into the play in that 7th over. And in previously, if we go through what Sandeep bowled, there were a few deliveries there that were wrong one. That it would actually go for a leg spinner. That would actually, instead of going away from the right-handed batsman, it actually comes in Assis. And this is the slope that is crucial, and it actually aids and helps Sandeep to get more turn out of it, which you could see in the last delivery, because that was played down the leg side, because it turned a lot. This side, where the Sandeep was bowling from, there is a slope. When you're bowling from the other end, it is an upward slope, whereas from here, from our commentary end, where the camera is facing and where the batsman where he is standing is a little bit above the level of the non-strikers end. So Chitis brings himself from the other end, knowing that he is going to come in and take the delivery away from the batsman. So that slope would actually, the upward slope would help him. At the same time, for Sandeep to bowl his wrong one, which is why his stock delivery to get wickets, he brings Sandeep from this end, where there is a downward slope, where the wrong one comes into the play. So brilliant bit of a captaincy here from Chitis.
Brilliant analysis, Lochan. I think you picked it up really correctly. I think it's a very smart move by Chitis. Shows his expertise, why he's the captain. brings in to his next ball, which is flicked a bit and not stealing more than a run in this instance. Rahul Shrestha, who was the striker, could manage that, especially after that maiden first over from Chiti's. I think it's a challenge for the striker as well to ensure to steal some runs out of him.
Yeah, absolutely. And we can see that was the first run scored of the last 8 deliveries, or all the 8 deliveries that City has bowled today. He has been exceptional to bowl that maiden over in the power play and then now bowling this well. Oh, ball just missed the stump. That was beautifully bowled again. Chiti is on a roll today. That's a very lucky escape for Rahul Shrestha there, and I actually think it is his day today. He started quite aggressively with the first boundary of his first delivery that he played in this inning, but he has drifted down slightly lower on the strike rate, but he's still there. And as long as he's there, there is hope that he will score runs, and he is quite capable of doing so. So he has shown the determination so far to be there. Let's see if he can capitalize on this. Can he build on this? He can build a partnership here. Chittis comes in on the stumps. He sweeps it towards the leg side. There is a protection down the square leg area, and he will keep it for a single. Beautiful bit of fielding there in the deep square leg. And that brings Aman on strike for the last delivery. Just 2 runs scored off this over. He has almost into finishing his second over and only given 2 runs. Exceptional bowling by Chittis. He moves those slight changes into the field and will be coming in into Aman to bowl that last delivery. 45 runs, 3 wickets. This will be the end of 8th over. What is giving? A ball that just passed on the pads for Aman, too easy to steal a single, and that will end the 8th over. 46 runs for 3 wickets. The game is nicely poised.
It indeed is, and I think Rahul started it very aggressively. Rahul started off with showing intent, but with those loss of 3 wickets very early on, I think it's a very smart move from him to be building this over, to be building the partnership, to ensure that they stay in middle of the crease, to ensure that the runs are put on the board, to ensure that the team lands to an honorable total. What's being shown by Rahul and Aman at this point in time is something very critical to the team. I think both the batter are very, very capable, absolutely capable to put some big totals, to hit some brilliant shots down the ground. It is just a matter of time on when they will be striking. Sandeep in again. The very first ball, the batter can do nothing about it, just has to let it go, though try to pull a shot out of it. But it's the magic of Sandeep Lamichhane. Sandeep Lamichhane, you magician, you wizard. Next ball in the second ball of the over. And the batter is unsure of how to handle that ball. Brilliantly done by Sandeep. I think the mix of balls that he has on his backs is something the batsman would be more fearful about than actually facing Sandeep himself, if you know what I mean. Third ball for the over, and let's see what Aman has to offer. He tries it again, but can do nothing about it. The turn that Sandeep brings is something that gets every fan on the ground turning their heads on as well.
There will be a delivery that will come in. Very soon, the delivery will come into the middle and the leg stump. Aman, is he ready for this? Sandeep balls in. Oh, this one again going away. So this is the 4th delivery in a row. Sandeep has taken the ball away.
And Lochan, I think the next delivery is going to be that delivery that you are looking forward to. Let's see what Sandeep has to offer.
Towards the leg side, Aman advances and nudges towards the square leg for a single.
That brings Rahul Shrestha back on strike again. I think being the last ball of the over, I think he'll just play it safe. Having said that, the team is looking forward to some additional runs on the board. Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes is equally capable of chasing a very low total. So Vibrant need to ensure that they put a heavy runs total on the board.
Played down the offside, backward square cut. Running for the second single. This is crucial. Lovely running. This is brilliant. So that is the end of ninth over. 49 for 3. Sandeep has given 6 runs in his 2 overs. Chitis has given only 2 runs in his 2 overs. After these few quiet overs, will Vibrant Beggar Stars change it? Can they change it? And if they want to change it, will they change it now or they will wait until that 10th over break? They need some discussions to be done. I think until then, they will just play it safe. Aman and Rahul in this over might just take it to that 10th over break and where they could just plan the next strategy. Let's see what happens.
You're right, Lochan. Runs on the board is very crucial. Chittis, the captain, is in for his 3rd over. He has been an impeccable bowler today. The very first delivery, he goes on and the batsman tries. Oh, just misses the captain. It just falls a bit shy of his hands. Manages to steal 1 run. That was a good delivery, very good delivery. He should have gotten the wicket, but there are 5 more deliveries for him to try. Chit is in now for his 2nd. And well put down. The fielders out there, will they be able to manage to? Yes, they run past towards the wicket-keeper ground, and there's a call, and it's been given out. There was a bit of a fumble between the 2 fielders in the middle, and that led to this. I think that's a mess that they have created in the situation. That was something that was unnecessary right in front of drinks break.
Absolutely, Ashish. This is a disappointment for Vibrant Beggar Stars and also a disappointment for Rahul. To the way he got out, run out in this crucial part of the inning. Not something he would have liked, neither Vibrant Beggar Stars. Or umpire, we are taking the drinks. So at the 9.1 over, Vibrant Beggar Stars 50 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
That's right, Lochan, and all the cricket fans that are watching us online, thank you very much that you have been watching us till now. We will join you right after the drinks.
Welcome back after the break. And I have Pradeep back with us in the commentary. स्वागत छ प्रदीप जी.
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच.
51 रन 4 विकेटको क्षतिमा 9.4 ओभर. बलिङ टिम हावी देखिएको छ है.
बलिङ टिम हावी देखिएको छ एकर्डिङ टु द विकेट हेर्दाखेरि. यहाँ चाहिँ अलि लो स्कोरिङ नै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई, किनभने बल विकेट स्लो भएको कारणले गर्दा बल टर्न एन्ड बाउन्स पनि भइरहेछ र ब्याट्सम्यानहरूलाई सर्ट खेल्न एकदमै गाह्रो हुन्छ यस्तो विकेटहरूमा. अन द लाइनमा गएर मात्र यो सर्टहरू लाग्छ, होइन भने इट्स भेरी डिफिकल्ट.
यस्तो सिनारियोमा जस्तो अहिले अब क्षितिजले यो आफ्नो चौथो ओभर गर्दैछ, हजुरले एज अ यदि इनपुट एज अ ब्याट्सम्यानको तरिकाले सोच्ने हो भने सायद अगाडि बढेर खेल्दाखेरि या बलको पिचमा पुग्दा बेटर हुन्छ, के लाग्छ तपाईँलाई?
यो अहिले जस्तै हामीहरूले ब्याट्सम्यानहरूलाई हेरिरहेको छौँ इन बिट्विन खेलिरहेछन् होइन. इन बिट्विन भन्नाले बल या टर्न हुनु दिनुभन्दा अगाडि खेल्नुपर्छ या टर्न भइसकेपछि खेल्नुपर्छ होइन. यसरी चाहिँ रनहरू बन्ने चान्सेसहरू एकदमै म्याक्सिमम् हुन्छ. तर हामीहरूको अहिले ब्याट्सम्यान करेन्टली स्ट्रगल किन गरिरहेछन् भने त्यो बल टर्न भइसकेपछि त्यो बिट्विन खेलिरहेछन् होइन. न टर्न कम्प्लिट हुन दिइरहेछन्, न टर्न गराएर टर्नलाई रोक्न सकिरहेछन्.
यसका साथै 10 ओभरको समाप्ति. भाइब्रेन्ट बेगनस स्टार्स 51 रन 4 विकेटको क्षतिमा. सन्दीप लामिछाने फेरि आफ्नो अर्को ओभर लिएर आउँदै. नयाँ ब्याट्सम्यान क्रिजमा आएका छन्. पेम्बा लामा. अघिल्लो ओभरमा ड्रिङ्क्स अगाडि भएको रनआउटमा राहुल श्रेष्ठ आउट भएर गएका थिए र यसका साथै पेम्बा अहिले नन स्ट्राइकमा हुनेछन्. अमन स्ट्राइक लिँदै. सन्दीप आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभर लिएर आउँदैछन्. अमन अगाडि बढे र बलसँग ब्याटको कुनै पनि सम्पर्क हुन नसक्दा किपरको हातमा गएको छ बल र एउटा इजी सजिलो सन्दीप लामिछानेको लागि विकेट भने सन्देश खनालको लागि स्टम्पिङ. प्रदीपजी
एकदमै राम्रो बलिङ सन्दीपद्वारा होइन. अझै यो विकेटमा अझै हामीले बललाई अझै स्लो छोड्यो भने अझै म्याक्सिमम् विकेटहरू आउँछ र जे गरिरहेछन् अहिले एकदमै राम्रो गरिरहेछन्. अझै योभन्दा बेटर हुनसक्छ. हामीहरूले चाहिँ ब्याट्सम्यानलाई चाहिँ हान्न लगायो भने, किनभने यो विकेटमा अझै टर्नहरू धेरै छ, बाउन्स पनि छ. हामीहरूले अझै फ्लाइट दिएर बाउन्ड्री पनि एकदमै लामो छ. यो रिस्क लियो भने अझै चाँडै नै कल्याप्स हुनसक्छ यो टिम.
निकै नै उत्कृष्ट तरिकाले तपाईँले एक्सप्लेन गर्नुहुँदो रहेछ क्रिकेट. म यसैमा जोड्न, यही प्रसङ्गमै जोड्न चाहेँ. सन्दीपले अहिले अमन अगाडि बढेको थाहा पाएर बलको लेन्थलाई आफूतिर अझै तानेर चाहिँ स्पिन गराएर बिट गराए. यो के भयो यो अघिल्लो डेलिभरीमा, कसरी हेर्नुभयो यसलाई?
सन्दीप एकदमै राम्रो रिडर हुन् ब्याट्सम्यानको होइन. उहाँले चाहिँ ब्याट्सम्यानको खुट्टाहरू हेरेर चाहिँ बल गर्नुहुन्छ म्याक्सिमम् टाइम्स. अनि धेरै लिगहरू खेलिसक्नु भएको छ वर्ल्डमा होइन. उहाँसँग धेरै एक्सपिरियन्स छ. योभन्दा अगाडि नै ब्याट्सम्यानहरूले चाहिँ स्टिप आउट गरेर हान्न खोजिराख्नु भएको थियो, तर चाहिँ एटेम्प भन्नाले त्यो कन्ट्याक्ट गर्न राम्रोसँग पाउनु भएको थिएन. अनि त्यो रिड गरिराख्नु भएको थियो सन्दीपले. अनि त्यही अनुसारले डेलिभरी गर्दाखेरि आई थिङ्क उहाँले चाहिँ अगाडि रिड गरेर चाहिँ यो विकेट लिनुभएको.
निकै सजिलो र सरल तरिकाले सम्झाइदिनु भयो. यहाँ पेम्बा लामा स्ट्राइकमा छन्. उनले 5 बल खेलिसकेका छन् तर 1 रन पनि बनाउन सफल भएका छैनन् अहिलेसम्म. सन्दीप लामिछाने अर्को बल लिएर आउँदै सिधा स्टम्पमा ब्याटमा लागेको छ कि छैन. यदि ब्याटमा लागेको छैन भने त्यो बल आउट नभएको कल गर्दा अम्पायरले सायद त्यसले लेग स्टम्प मिस गर्थ्यो, हाइट खासै देखिएको थिएन, या त इनसाइड एज हुनु पर्थ्यो। प्रदीपजी के थियो यो डिलिभरीमा, किन आउट भएन त्यो डिलिभरी?
सायद अम्पायरको कल हुनसक्छ होइन, इम्प्याक्ट बाहिर या भित्र हुनसक्छ। यहाँदेखि हामीहरूले हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ त्यो आउट जस्तो देखिन्थ्यो भने, तर जुन एङ्गलले हामीहरू हेरिरहेको छौँ र जुन एङ्गलले इम्पायरले क्लोजली हेर्छ, इट्स अप टु इम्पायर डिसिजन होइन। मिस्टेक हुन पनि सक्छ, नहुन पनि सक्छ, वी आर अ ह्युमन। बट इम्पायरलाई चाहिँ त्यो सायद मिसिङ लेग लागिरहेको थियो होला, त्यही भएर उहाँले आउट दिनु भएन।
निकै नै राम्रो तरिकाले लेग साइडमा खेलिदिएका छन्, तर फिल्डरद्वारा पनि राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रस्तुति। यहाँ मात्र 1 रन। सन्दीप लामिछानेले आफ्नो ओभर समाप्त गर्दै 3 ओभरमा मात्र 9 रन दिएर 1 विकेट लिन सफल भइसकेका छन् सन्दीप। यहाँ क्षितिज बस्नेत क्याप्टेन 3 ओभरमा 5 रन मात्रै खर्चेर एउटा मेडन छ, यसमा दशमक बिन्दहरू विकेट लिन भने सफल भएका छैनन्। अब के परिवर्तन आउँछ अर्को एन्डबाट? उनले यो बलिङ चेन्ज गराउँछन् कि आफ्नो चौथो ओभरको लागि आउँछन्? उनी आफ्नो चौथो ओभर नै लिएर आउँदैछन् र यो स्पिन जति तरिकाको इफेक्टिभ भएको छ र उनले जुन तरिकाको बलिङ गरेका छन्, प्रदीपजी यो सही डिसिजन पनि हो नि होइन?
एकदमै यो विकेटमा चाहिँ स्पिनलाई खेल्न एकदमै गाह्रो छ। मैले हल्का विकेट चाहिँ यहाँदेखि हेर्दाखेरि बलरहरूले जुन हिसाबले गरिरहेको छन्, हल्का वेट छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई। प्लस टर्न र एक्स्ट्रा बाउन्सहरू छ। यही किसिमको बलिङ हामीलाई चाहिएको छ जुन उहाँले अहिले गर्नुभयो। लिटल बिट अफ फ्लाइट त्योमा चाहिँ एक्स्ट्रा अझै उहाँहरूले टर्न गराउने क्षमता बढी हुन्छ त्यो एक्स्ट्रा फ्लाइट दियो भने। प्लस आउट हुने चान्सेसहरू पनि एकदमै धेरै हुन्छ, किनभने एकदमै लामो बााउन्ड्री छ होइन। बााउन्ड्री लामो भएको कारणले गर्दा ब्याट्सम्यानलाई चाहिँ सर्ट खेल्न एकदमै गाह्रो हुन्छ र पारी हान्ने हो भने एकदमै राम्रोसँग कनेक्ट गर्नुपर्छ। इन द एयर
यिनी शिशिर थापा, गोक्यो हिरोजका भाइस क्याप्टेन उपकप्तान लगायत एनएसडब्ल्यू एनसिए अस्ट्रेलियाका इन्टर स्टेट टिमका क्याप्टेन पनि हुन्। एनसिए क्रिकेटमा नैपाला क्रिकेट क्लबलाई 2 वर्ष लगातार फाइनल पनि लिएर जाने कप्तानका रूपमा यिनी चिनिन्छन् भने यहाँ एकदमै राम्रो कमराडी सेयर गर्छन् यिनले आफ्नो कप्तान क्षितिज बस्नेतसँग, जो उनीसँग इन्टर स्टेट टुर्नामेन्टमा एज अ भाइस क्याप्टेन सहयात्री भएर गएका थिए। यो मित्रता र यो दुईजनाको चाहिँ जुन तरिकाको गोक्यो हिरोजलाई अगाडि बढाउने सुरसार देखेको छु मैले अघिल्लो 2 वर्षमा। प्रदीपजी अहिले पनि फ्यान फेभरेट सायद यो वर्षको लागि पनि जुन तरिकाको नाम र सान यिनीहरूको छ र जुन तरिकाको गेम देखाइरहेका छन्, गोक्यो हिरोज धेरै नै आफ्नो तेस्रो ह्याट्रिक विनिङको रूपमा चाहिँ यो वर्षलाई लिएर जाने सम्भावना देखेको छु मैले। हजुरलाई कस्तो लाग्यो?
एकदमै राम्रो कुरा गर्नुभयो होइन। तर क्रिकेट भनेको यस्तो हुन्छ, त्यो पास्टमा जानुभन्दा नि हामीले प्रेजेन्टमा रहेर चाहिँ गेम खेल्नुपर्छ। फास्ट हिस्ट्री राम्रो छ, त्यसले एउटा मोटिभेसन प्लस ब्याकअप दिन्छ। तर एज अ क्रिकेट जित्ने हो भने, क्रिकेट गेम जित्ने हो भने अन द डे जसले राम्रो बलिङ गर्छ त्यो दिनमा, जसले राम्रो फिल्डिङ गर्छ, जसले राम्रो क्याचेसहरू समात्छ, जसले राम्रोसँग रनआउटहरू गर्छ या हाफ चान्सेसहरू कलेक्ट गर्छ, जसले राम्रो ब्याटिङ गर्छ होइन, त्यही टिमले चाहिँ जित्छ। किनभने इन द बिट्विन दुईवटा टिमको जुन फाइट हो त्योमा चाहिँ त्यो दिनमा जसले चाहिँ राम्रो एज अ फिल्डिङ साइडमा राम्रो गर्छ, एज अ बलिङ साइडमा युनिटमा राम्रो गर्छ, एज अ ग्राउन्डमा एकदमै राम्रो गर्छ होइन, एज अ फिल्डिङ एज अ ब्याटिङ साइडमा राम्रो गर्छ, त्यो क्यालकुलेसन गऱ्यो भने त्यो विनिङ पर्सेन्टेज आफै निक्लिन्छ।
धन्यवाद प्रदीपजी। यसका साथै 12औं ओभरको समाप्ति 60 रनमा 5 विकेट। क्षितिजले 2 पल्टसम्म यो ओभरमा अपर्च्युनिटीहरू एउटा पैदा गरेका थिए, तर फिल्डरहरूले त्यो अपर्च्युनिटीलाई आफ्नो एफर्ट फाइन एफर्ट दिँदा दिँदै पनि समात्न सकेका छैनन्। क्षितिजले आफ्नो 4 ओभर समाप्त गरे, मात्र 11 रन दिएर एक मेडनका साथ। अब फर्स्ट चेन्जमा आउँदैछन् अघिल्लो हप्ताका म्यान अफ द म्याच, प्लेयर अफ द म्याच शिशिर थापा। उनी को अघि पनि मैले थोरै व्याख्या गरिसकेको थिएँ, तर अब उनको गेमको कुरा गर्दा राइट आर्म अफ स्पिनर हुन् उनी, निकै नै ट्रिकी छन्। उनी पनि अघि जसरी प्रदीपजीले सन्दीपको तारिफ गर्नुभएको थियो, जसरी उनले खुट्टा हेरेर बलिङ गर्छन् ब्याट्सम्यानको, त्यसले धेरै कुराहरू स्पिनरलाई सिकाउँछ। त्यो शिशिरले पनि त्यो गरेको मैले धेरैपल्ट देखेको छु र यो खुबी उनको ब्याटिङ बलिङ फिल्डिङको त्यो स्पोर्टिनेस निकै नै सराहनीय छ। यसका साथै प्रदीपजी तपाईँ हामीसँगै बनिराख्नुहोस्। यहाँ स्टुडियोमा आशिष पनि आइसकेका छन्। आशिष, म तपाईँलाई माइक पास गर्छु र यहाँबाट अब प्रदीपजीसँग यसो छोटो मिठो गफ गर्नुहोस्।
धन्यवाद लोचनजी। Kshiti's captain, he has put in a brilliant show in efforts. 4 overs, 1 mid-in, 11 runs, 0 wickets. But still, wickets would not matter that much for him because he has controlled the economy of the runs. He has played beautiful today. He has set the example. He has set the tone. He has set the vibe against vibrant beginner stars. It's a brilliant day that we are here in. प्रदीपजी, हामी गफ गर्दै थियौँ जब ब्याट्सम्यानहरू चेन्ज हुँदैछ। हामी क्विकली जाउँ 2010मा जब तपाईँले डेब्यू गर्नुभयो, त्यसपछि नेपाली क्रिकेट टिममा एक्सप्लोसिभ ब्याट्सम्यान, एग्रेसिभ ब्याट्सम्यान, समवन हु निड्स टु बी फियर्ड फ्रम प्रदीप ऐरी स्ट्राइकमा हुँदाखेरि बल जहाँ पनि पुग्न सक्छ भन्ने कुरालाई इस्टाब्लिस गरेर डाउन द लाइन B10 खेल्न ओमान पनि पुग्नुभयो, इफ आइ एम राइट। हाउ वाज द जर्नी? यो मैले किन सोधिरहेको छु भन्दाखेरि अहिले हामीलाई धेरै यङ क्रिकेट फ्यान्सहरूले हेरिरहेका छन् होइन। यङ क्रिकेट फ्यान्सहरूलाई मोटिभेट गर्नको लागि अलरेडी तपाईँको जर्नी हेरेर उनीहरू धेरै मोटिभेट भइसकेका छन्, धेरैजना क्रिकेट स्टार्सको हेरेर मोटिभेट भइसकेका छन्। बट वाट डज इट फिल अन द रियल फिल्ड जब त्यो अपर्च्युनिटी पाइन्छ, जब त्यो एक्सप्लोसिभनेसमा गइन्छ, स्पेसली विथ दिस T20 फर्मेट जुन चाहिँ अहिले वर्ल्ड वाइड प्रिय हुँदैछ, धेरै एक्सप्यान्ड भइरहेको छ, नेपालको केसमा पनि भइरहेको छ। तपाईँको सोच के छ यो विषयमा, केही शब्द भनिदिनुहोस्।
एकदमै राम्रो क्वेसन गर्नुभयो होइन। हामीहरूको टाइममा त्यस्तो क्रेज भन्दा पनि त्यस्तो सपोर्टहरू थिएन जुन घरदेखि हुन्छ या जुन फ्यामिलीदेखि हुन्छ होइन। तर अहिलेको सिनारियोमा हेर्दाखेरि एकदमै राम्रो सपोर्ट पाइराख्नु भएको छ। एभ्री इन्डिभिजुअलले आफ्नो प्यारेन्ट्सदेखि प्लस आफ्नो फ्यामिलीदेखि हुन्छ होइन, आफ्नो यताउताको इन्भाइरोमेन्टदेखि र आजभोलि धेरै एकाडेमिजहरू नि धेरै खुलिसके होइन, धेरै कोचेसहरू नि इन्ट्रोड्युस भइसके। त्यसले चाहिँ एकदमै हेल्प गर्छ होइन। हामीहरूको पालामा कस्तो थियो भने आज सेल्फ मोटिभेसन लिएर हामीहरू खेल्थ्यौँ होइन। अब घरदेखि आमा बुवाले त गाली गरिहाल्थे है, खेल्न गयो भने छोरो बिग्रियो भनेर होइन। त्यही पनि हामीहरूलाई त्यो क्रिकेट मन पर्थ्यो, त्यो पेसेन्स थियो होइन। अनि त्यो पेसेन्सलाई क्यारी गरेर हामीहरूले चाहिँ छोडेनौँ भन्यो त्यो गेम चाहिँ होइन। अहिले चाहिँ हामीहरूले एकदमै सपोर्ट पाइरहेको छौँ। वर्ल्ड वाइड क्रिकेट एकदमै फेमस भइसक्यो, प्लस एडभर्टाइजमेन्ट प्लस टिभीमाहरू लाइभ टेलिकास्टहरू धेरै नै हाई भइसक्यो होइन। त्यसले वर्ल्ड वाइड प्लेयरहरूलाई देखाउँछ, तिनीहरूको पोटेन्सियल जुन खेलेको स्तर छ त्यो एउटा गेमले दुईवटा गेमले चेन्ज गर्छ होइन। त्यही भएर म भन्न चाहन्छु अहिले चाहिँ धेरै चेन्ज भइसक्यो गेम क्रिकेट होइन। अनि हामीहरूले नि अब क्रिकेटलाई यस्तै सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छौँ नेपाली कल्चरमा अस्ट्रेलियामा आएर। यो एकदमै हामीहरूको लागि नि गर्वको कुरा हो होइन। हामीले एज अ क्रिकेट लभर, एज अ क्रिकेट फ्यान भनौँ, एज अ क्रिकेट सपोर्टर भनौँ होइन, जुन हामीहरूले नि काम गरिरहेको छौँ, हामीहरूले एउटा आफ्नो देशलाई चिनाउने। मलाई लाग्छ यहीँदेखि नै पछि भविष्यमा गएर जुन हामीहरूले नेपाली कम्युनिटीमा अहिले गरिरहेछौँ अस्ट्रेलियामा, यहीँदेखि गएर कुनै प्लेयर अस्ट्रेलियादेखि खेल्ने निक्लिन्छ हामीहरूको जुन नेपाली कम्युनिटीदेखि भने त्यो हाम्रो लागि एकदमै गर्वको कुरा हुन्छ।
एकदम थ्याङ्क यू प्रदीपजी। म फेरि क्वेसनको लागि आउनेछु। Aditya Mahota comes in for his last and final over. And the batsman goes big. There's a fielder underneath. Will he be able to take the catch? And oh, he fumbles out there, misses the opportunity. There's still a run out opportunity, which the bowler wasn't able to capitalize. It was an opportunity, and I think the bowler runs towards the fielder just to keep the momentum up, just to keep the vibe going on and in. There's been some injury out there in the field. That's unfortunate. I think we have the physio team and everyone ready out there. That was the fielder out there while attempting the catch. They have been rushed out of the ground to have a quick check, both for concussion and ensuring that the player is fine.
सायद उहाँले राम्रोसँग जज गर्न सक्नु भएन, त्यही कारणले गर्दा अलि विन्ड चलेको भएर सायद उहाँले मिसजज गरेर उहाँलाई चोट लाग्न पुगेको जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई.
That is correct. Thank you, Pradeep. And what I think is, just to let the audience and viewers know, the wind is blowing a bit out here in the ground, and I think that was the cause of some misjudgment on that catch while attempting the catch.
अनि मेन गरेर यहाँ जस्तै अब हामीहरू नेपालमा खेल्छौँ, त्यहाँको कन्डिसनहरू फरक हुन्छ, स्काई कन्डिसन प्लस यो अस्ट्रेलियाको जुन स्काई कन्डिसन छ होइन, यहाँ चाहिँ अलिक ब्लू स्काई छ. ब्लू स्काई भएको भएर यहाँ चाहिँ जुन बल ट्राभलिङ गर्छ माथि गएर जुन तल आउने बेलामा हुन्छ, इट बिट क्विक होइन, क्विक आउँछ. त्यो स्काईको कारणले गर्दा, त्यो विन्डको कारणले गर्दा हामीहरूले चाहिँ अलि क्याचेजहरू हामीहरूलाई अप्ठ्यारो लाग्न सक्छ. हामीले हेर्छौँ जस्तै हामीहरूको जुन एसियन कन्ट्रीमा हामीहरूले चाहिँ फ्ल्याट क्याचेजहरू भयो, हाई क्याचेजहरू भयो, हामीहरू तलदेखि समात्छौँ. जुन क्याचेजहरू हामीले टु पामले तलदेखि समात्छौँ भने यो हाम्रो अस्ट्रेलियन कल्चरमा या अस्ट्रेलियन प्लेयरहरूलाई हजुरहरूले टिभीमा हेरिराख्नु भएको होला, दे क्याच अप होइन. त्यो कन्डिसनहरू उहाँले चाहिँ एडजस्ट गरेर अगाडि नै त्यो थाहा पाएर उहाँहरूले चाहिँ बढी जस्तो क्याचेजहरू जुन माथिदेखि समात्नुहुन्छ, जुन ह्यान्ड अप गरेर. द्याट्स द रिजन, बिकज द क्लाउड क्लाइमेट हामीहरूले एकदमै म्याटर गर्छ यो क्रिकेटमा. त्यो जज गर्न जरुरी हुन्छ.
एकदमै कति राम्रो एनालाइसिस दिनुभयो, कति राम्रो इन्साइट दिनुभयो. आई थिङ्क यो नयाँ इमर्जिङ प्लेयर्सहरूको लागि पनि यस्तो इन्साइट्सहरूले एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट डिसिजन प्ले गर्छ. आदित्य इन फर हिज 4th ball of the inning, his spell for the last over. That is brilliantly defended. The fielder was out there not to allow any runs for the batsman, who is Sandesh Acharya. He has faced 6 delivery but has not been able to open his account. Aditya just was a bit wide at this instance. The umpire picked it up correctly and offered wide runs to Vibrant Begna Stars. Vibrant 66 at 6. 2 more balls for the 14th over. Aditya, what has he to offer for the next 2 balls? The batsman of reverse, and he's been given leg before wicket. That was an unfortunate, unnecessary shot from the batsman. What are your thoughts, Pradeep?
एकदमै अहिले चाहिँ त्यस्तो जरुरत थिएन. एउटा सेफ टोटलमा चाहिँ लगेर जानु पर्थ्यो. सायद सिङ्गल डबल खेलेर हुन्छ या स्ट्राइक रोटेट गरेर हुन्छ. पहिले त हामीले एउटा राम्रो टोटल चाहिँ बनाउनुपर्छ. यहाँदेखि त्यो अननेसेसरी रिस्क थियो. प्लस जुन किसिमको बलिङ अहिले गरिरहेको छन्, लिटिल बिट अफ फ्लाइट होइन, योभन्दा अगाडि नै हामीले जुन स्पिनरको बलिङमा धेरै चान्सेसहरू आए होइन, जुन हावामा गए. म योभन्दा अगाडि त्यही कुरा गरिरहेको थिएँ भने ग्राउन्ड लामो छ, विकेट टर्निङ छ भने हामीले अझै ब्याट्सम्यानहरूलाई चाहिँ हान्न लगाउनुपर्छ. यो अझै चान्सेसहरू लिनुपर्छ, ताकि हामीले चाँडै जुन बलिङ टिम छ, बलिङ युनिट छ, उहाँहरूले चाँडै नै ब्याट्सम्यानहरूलाई चाहिँ फसाउन सकोस् आफ्नो स्ट्राटेजीमा.
एकदम करेक्ट प्रदीपजी. के लाग्छ अब भाइब्रेन्टको स्ट्राटेजी के हुनुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ? किनभने 66 for 7 13.5 overs गइसकेको छ सेट ब्याट्सम्यान कोही पनि छैन सबै जति पनि हुनुहुन्थ्यो स्टार्टिङ पेयर कुड नट क्यापिटलाइज देमसेल्फ अहिलेको सिचुएसनमा द ओन्ली ब्याट्सम्यान हु इज देयर इज विवेक देवकोटा हु ह्याड स्कोर 10 आउट अफ 8 द नेक्स्ट वान इन इज सरोज पाठक फर भाइब्रेन्ट बेगना स्टार्स के छ तपाईँको थट्स
मलाई लाग्छ अब विकेटहरू नि त्यस्तो हातमा छैनन् होइन त्यही कारणले गर्दा बलिङ नि एकदमै राम्रो गरेर आछन् है लगभग यो टिमले चाहिँ पुरै ओभरहरू खेल्नुपर्छ पुरै ओभर खेल्न साथ अगेन अझै आउट भइसक्नुभयो भने मैले जुन कुरा गरिरहेको थिएँ होइन त्यो अनुसारले चलिरहेको छैनन् टिमहरू जस्ट दे हेभ टु प्ले होल ओभर होइन 20 ओभर नै पुरै खेल्नुपर्छ उहाँहरूले चान्स लियो भने चाहिँ लास्ट 2 ओभरमा उहाँहरूले चान्स लिन सक्नुहुन्छ पर्ने हुन्छ किनभने इन टोटल हामीहरूले अलि रन जोड्ने हो भने तर चाहिँ अहिलेको स्थिति हेर्दाखेरि उहाँहरूले पुरै ओभर खेल्यो भने दे क्यान रिड द ग्राउन्ड दे क्यान रिड द पिच
एब्सोल्युटली राइट प्रदीपजी तपाईँको एनालाइसिस एकदमै सठिक कुराहरू गरिराख्नु भएको छ तपाईँले र यसले यस्तै कुराहरूले गर्दाखेरि आई थिङ्क भ्युवर्सहरूलाई पनि गेम बुझ्नलाई एकदम सजिलो हुनेछ वाइल सेइङ द्याट आदित्य मेहता ही कम्प्लिट्स हिज स्पेल फर द डे 4 overs brilliant 3 wickets 2 balls 2 wickets just in his last over itself 5th र 6th बलमा उनले जुन विकेटहरू लिएका छन् टिमलाई Vibrant is in a bit of a trouble at the moment. 66 for 8 at the end of 14 overs, and while that happens, Vivek Devkota remains on the crease itself. Next batsman to come in, and it is very, very unfortunate at this point in time for Begnas. They need to really ensure that they be able to play all 20 overs. For the next 6 overs, not attempt really big shots for now. Just try to stabilize themselves to ensure that they would be in a position for the last 2 or 3 overs just to go with that power hitting if they possibly can. The next batsman we have is Bishal Mandal. He has played 63 matches with 856 runs. He's still capable to bat. Bowler right now we have is we will get back to that. On the bowler we have Shishir Thapa as the bowler, and what an absolute first over that he have had. 1 for 1, and he goes on for his first ball on the second over, which the batsman just let it be. Batsman cannot be taking any risk at this point in time. Pradeep ji, के लाग्छ यो जुन कोल्याप्स आज भयो के कारण देख्नुहुन्छ तपाईँ
उहाँहरूले सायद मलाई लाग्छ उहाँले अहिलेसम्म जुन एस्ट्रोमा खेलिराख्नु भएको छ होइन त्यो एस्ट्रोमा खेलेको अनुसारले उहाँहरूले विकेटलाई रिड नगरिकन पिचलाई रिड नगरिकन आफ्नो प्याटर्नमा मात्र खेल्न खोज्नुभयो हामीले क्रिकेट खेल्दाखेरि यो कुरा बुझ्नुपर्छ हरेक डे हरेक इन्डिभिजुअल डिफ्रेन्ट हुन्छ होइन कन्डिसनहरू डिफ्रेन्ट हुन्छ हामीले कन्डिसन अनुसारले पिच अनुसारले खेल्नुपर्छ हामीले कुनै सटहरू जुन हाम्रो फेभरेट सटहरू छ भने या हामीले जुनमा सक्सेस रेट धेरै हाई छ भने तर कन्डिसन हामीहरूलाई के भनिरहेको छ पिचको कन्डिसनले हामीले त्यो सट खेल्नुपर्छ कि पर्दैन त्यो पर्सेन्टेजको हिसाबले यो कन्डिसनमा यो पिचमा चाहिँ त्यो सुइटेबल छ कि छैन होइन त्यो जजमेन्टहरू हामीले जति क्विकली गऱ्यौँ 2-3 बलमै या 1 ओभरमै गऱ्यौँ भने त्यो इन्फर्मेसन होल डगआउटलाई हामीले बुझाइदियौँ भने होइन त्यसले चाहिँ आउने प्लेयरहरू स्ट्राइकमा आउने प्लेयरहरू या टिमको जुन इन्भाइरोमेन्ट हुन्छ जुन डगआउट हुन्छ त्यहाँ चाहिँ चाँडै इन्फर्मेसन गएर चाहिँ त्यो एडजस्ट गर्न सजिलो हुन्छ
That is right. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Every day is different. Every game is different. Even the day game and night game is different due to the condition, weather, and different components that come into play. Sisir Thapa on his 5th delivery for the over, which turns inwards, and the batsman misses just a bit high from the top of the wicket. What an absolute first inning, while Rape Properties Gokyo Heroes set themselves in for the second game of the tournament. A bit drifted from the leg, and umpire has signaled wide. I don't think a bit of wide here and there really matters to Ray Properties Gokyo. They would be aiming to close off the innings ASAP right now, as soon as possible. 2 more wickets for them, and they would want Vibrant to not let past
80 or so from their target. What are your thoughts, Pradeepji? What are your thoughts? What is the total going to be, and will Vibrant be in a position for them to be defending with that particular projected total?
यहाँदेखि हेर्दाखेरि एकदमै मलाई गाह्रो लागिरहेछ अनि त्यो भाइब्रेन्टली जुन हिसाबले ब्याटिङ गरिराख्नु भएको छ यहाँदेखि नि अहिले नि 15 ओभर 5 ओभर बाँकी छन् 5 ओभरमा उहाँले 20-30 रन जति कलेक्ट गर्न सक्नुभयो भने त्यो एकदमै बेटर सिचुएसनमा उहाँहरू आउन सक्नुहुन्छ एज अ फाइटिङ टोटल बनाउन सक्नुहुन्छ यहाँ उहाँहरूले चाहिँ यो कन्डिसनमा चाहिँ कसरी खेल्न सक्नुहुन्छ भने अब एज अ सायद अब टेल एन्डर नै मात्र बाँकी छन् होइन त्यही पनि एज अ टेल एन्डर भन्दाखेरि एज अ ब्याट्सम्यान नै म गिन्छु किनभने एज अ कन्डिसनमा उहाँहरूले सिक्नुहुन्छ जस्ट ट्याप एन्ड रन किनभने फिल्डहरू खुलेको छ होइन उहाँहरूले सिङ्गलहरू इजिली लिन सक्नुहुन्छ त्यो त्यो चाहिँ मा वर्कआउट गरेर लास्ट 2 ओभरमा उहाँहरूले चाहिँ चान्स लियो भने लास्ट 2 ओभरमा लाइक 15-20 रन 20 रन जति बनाएर अहिलेको 4 ओभरमा 10-15 रन बनाएर लास्टको 2 ओभरमा 15-20 रन बनायो भने चाहिँ इट विल बी द गुड टोटल एन्ड फाइटिङ टोटल
Ekdam correct. And I think while Sandeep Lamichhane is back for his 4th over of the innings, he has bowled 2 dot balls. What a brilliant bowling effort by Sandeep today. 14 dot balls in his spell of 4. He goes in for his 3rd ball of the over. The batsman slightly flicks it. 1 run. They steal 1 run. They are able to manage to steal 1 run. Sandeep Lamichhane, what has he on his tricks? The final over for him in this first inning. Will he be able to sneak a couple of wickets? Both the wickets, if I be very precise, both the batsmen, if he be able to do that, that will be a brilliant outcome for Rick Properties Gokyo Heroes. The 4th ball of the over for Sandeep, and he is just looking at the batsman, setting up the momentum, and I think at the last moment he has also managed to do a slight change in the field as well. He has asked the deep fielder to come in, and well, as per the placement, the batsman has attempted a shot where the fielder is in there, doesn't let go past him, and they are able to manage 1 runs. 4 balls in the over, 2 more balls to go for Sandeep Spell today. He has been exceptional today. Gem of a bowler, magician wizard, and goes in. Oh, just misses. Everyone misses that ball by the looks of it. The batsmen run for 2, and they should be comfortably set in for 2. The umpire signals by runs. Absolutely. The batsman misses, wicketkeeper misses, but the ball did not have enough pace to race into the ropes, and the fielder was quickly able to collect it, preventing more further runs outwards from there. The final ball for Sandeep Spell, and he has flicked it towards the fielder. The fielder collects it, just 1 run. Sandeep completes his spell of 4 overs, 13 runs, manages 1 wicket. Brilliant economy rate, 3.25. At the end of 16 overs, we are 75 for 8.
जुन लास्ट ओभर जसरी खेल्नुभयो सायद अहिले नि ब्याट्सम्यानहरूले त्यसरी खेल्यो भने देयर विल बी अ फाइटिङ टोटल प्लस एउटा राम्रो स्कोर हुन्छ जहाँ चाहिँ उहाँलाई जित्ने चान्सेसहरू हुन्छ अपोनेन्टलाई जुन ब्याट्सम्यानको टिम छ उहाँलाई किनभने 75 रन विथ द 8 विकेट अझै पनि 4 ओभर बाँकी छन् यहाँदेखि नि उहाँहरूले कमसेकम 20 रन 25 रन जोड्न खोज्यो भने या सक्यो भने एकदमै राम्रो टोटल हुन्छ किनभने विकेट त्यस्तो छैन जुन खुलेर सटहरू खेल्न सक्ने उहाँहरूले एकदमै राम्रो बलिङ गर्नुभयो भने टाइट लाइन टाइट लेन्थमा उहाँहरूको नि जित्ने चान्सेस एकदमै राम्रो हुन्छ र अहिले जस्तै खेलिरहेको छन् लास्ट 1 ओभरमा 2 ओभरमा हजुरहरूले भन्नु सिङ्गल डबलहरू आइरहेको छ होइन यही कन्टिन्युटी गर्यो भने लास्ट 2 ओभरमा उहाँहरूले चान्स लिन सक्नुहुन्छ
एकदम प्रदीपजी, थ्याङ्क यू सो मच तपाईँको ब्रिलियन्ट एनालाइसिसको लागि, तपाईँको अन स्पट इम्याक्युलेट एनालाइसिसको लागि वी आर भेरी थ्याङ्कफुल टु यू. वी विल गेट ब्याक टु यू shortly while we have Lochin back in the commentary studio with us.
Thank you, Assis. It's about time for Vibrant Beckner's Stars to try to score some runs. Vivek Depkota has been there for a while now, played 14 deliveries so far.
Sisir had been a gem of a bowler. Even in the last game, 4 overs, 20 for 2, he managed to pick up 2 wickets back in the game. He has been a crucial player, key player in the bowling attack from Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. He has this accurate line and length and can swing ball both ways. The batsman attempts the shot. There's a fielder underneath and just touches his hand and goes past the rope. 6 runs scored by Bishal Mandal. Just getting the confirmation out there from the middle. Was that a 6 or a 4? And the umpire has signaled with the scorer confirming to us that it was just a boundary. 4 runs. And once more, that's attempted. The fielders out there. This time, again, fumbles. They only opt for 1 run. There wasn't much room for 2 as well. And Bishal Mandal came in late. Has been showing some intent for Vibrant Begna Stars. That's what they need at this point in time. They need some big hitting at this point in time. What has Vivek to offer? He also attempts a shot down the ground, and there are fielders just covering the runs. They're going for 2 and are successful and comfortable, very comfortable in securing 2 runs for the teams. At the end of 17 overs, we have 86 at the loss of 8 wickets. What are your thoughts, Lochan? What would be the fighting total given the condition, given the pitch, given what we have on hand with Vibrant Begna Stars at this time?
With 86 for 8 in 17 overs, 3 overs to go. They've got 2 wickets, so they can. But these 2 batsmen has actually shown quite a good intent in terms of looking for the runs, and they haven't been shy in playing the ball up in the air. And previous overs, couple of overs, has been quite fruitful in terms of the runs scored. Vivek Depkota on strike, 17 runs so far from 15 deliveries, and Bisal Mandal, 11 of 11. We have the change of bowler. Sisir Thapa finishes his 3 overs for 15 runs with the successful 1 wicket, and 1 more over if they decide to bring him back again, which is quite possible in this wicket assist. But for a change, we'll have a... I'm waiting for the confirmation of the bowler's name. And that's Raman Jaisi. And he's quite known for bowling in the death overs as well. So quite promising. Bisal Mandal will be facing Raman Jaisi. First high pitch deliveries. That must be a no ball. And it is coming towards the deep third man where the fielder from the fine leg would cover it up for 2 runs. So that's 3 runs without a delivery being bowled. And Raman Jaisi, who comes in the 18th over, gives away 3 runs and a free hit. Bisal Mandal is still on strike. What does this free hit brings? Again, wide is delivery away from the batsman, and Bisal Mandal, he is smart. He is a smart customer when it comes to batting. Lets the ball go because he knows it is wide. Still a free hit. 4 runs already. First delivery. Ah, well done. Raman Jaisi brings back his delivery to the one that he's known for. A full delivery right under the bat. Batsman couldn't get under it, and that is not traveling. It's only went through the ground to the long on, who does keep it for a single. So the first legal delivery delivered for this over, with already 3 runs given.
That was a bit full as well. I don't think that was signal no ball. But I think Raman, I think he's going very full. I think he is a bit short of his length at the moment. I think he needs to bring back. He cannot let loose and give his um, team members the effort, the brilliant bowling attack that they had early on in the game come to vain with some loose delivery like this. I think he's equally capable to bowl in depth. And just to bring on to that, it's 26 runs partnership between them today. It's a brilliant effort by these guys in the middle. He goes in for a shot again, which has not capitalized much. There was a fielder in there who didn't let them run for it. Partnership of 26 from 22 balls. That's some stable partnership out there towards these 18th over right now. Next ball to come in where the batsman shows the intent, the fielder is out there, they can only manage one run. There's a bit of fumbling going on between the fielders at this point in time. I don't know, it's because of the wind, it's because of the light, the direct sunlight that they are going through, or something else. 93 for 8 at 17.4. Two more deliveries to go for Raman Jaisi. He has already given a couple of runs for his teams and a bit full. The batsman could not read it the way it was supposed to be read. I think Vivek wanted to capitalize on that. He doesn't want to miss any of the balls. They want to go full. They want to go full on attack at this point in time to set Vibrant to an honorable and a fighting total. Last ball of the over. And that's put on. There was a fielder the balls dropped just shy of the fielder, was not able to put in any effort to take in the catch, and they could only get 1 run. At the end of 18 over, we have 94 for 8.
Again, another fruitful over, 8 runs from that over. 6 runs under the name of Raman Jaisi and 2 runs on by. That was the first delivery. Good comeback by Raman there after going for quite hasty runs in the beginning where he was giving away these gifts of no ball and buys and wide. Still managed to keep it down to 4 runs after for those rest of those 6 deliveries. So well done to him. 94 for 8 at the end of 18th over. 2 more overs. Sisir Thapa comes back for his 4th over. Rightly so. 3 overs for 15 runs and 1 wicket. So he has been quite economical and successful. And this wicket has had some help for the spinners. So it's not going to be easy for him. We could see the couple of overs ago where Sandeep was inclined to move the mid-wicket more squarer for the off-spinner because he has previously also bowled from this end. So Sisir Thapa does have a square leg now, but the batsman decides to create room, couldn't get anywhere close to. Sisir follows the batsman and beaten all squared up. Just a dot delivery through to the keeper. 5 deliveries to go. Vivek has shown the intent. He's going to go for runs. What will happen next? Comes down the track. Couldn't get to the ball. And straight back to the bowler. Another dot delivery. Pressure building, Ashish.
That is correct. And how much is Sisir very crucial in these late and middle overs for his team? He has been exceptional. Look at the length. And just then he has flicked. There's a fielder underneath. Is he able to... No, I think the ball's gone past the rope. That was huge. That was huge. And even though the fielder was up there in the rope, they could do nothing about it. Unfortunately, that has not managed to cross the boundary, and it has been signaled 4 runs. 4 runs for Vivek Devkota. That was much needed 4 runs. Sisir, what is he going to do next? And the batsmen come...
Played towards the cover where the fielder runs in from the square. He will not be able to keep it to less than 2. So that's a good running between the wickets there. Vivek gets 2 runs. That's placed beautifully towards the deep cover area. Kept it 2 runs. So far 4 deliveries and 6 runs. It's been good for Vegnus. They need few more. Can Devkota get few more in this over? Sisir, off spinner, bowling into the right-hander towards downward slope. That is quite possible for the batsman to attack him. He goes back, plays it towards the deep long on just for a single. They are thinking for second. They will not take it. Beautiful bit of fielding there. And last delivery coming up for the 19th over. 101 runs so far for Vibrant Begna Stars. 7 more deliveries. What do you think? Can they get to 115?
That was the exact number in my mind as well, Lochin. You spoke my mind out. The batsman has gone big. He has gone big, and the fielder just keeps watching it while the ball sails past the rope. Huge six. That was the six. Those are the runs that Begnas requires at this point in time. Brilliant knock by Bishal Mandal.
Yeah, absolutely. Assis, 19 runs of 16 deliveries. And this six was massive. This boundary is not a joke. And he has gone past few rows that boundary rope. And that was massive six to end that over. 19th over from Sisir Thapa, who finished his 4 overs for 28 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The last over must likely be Raman Jaisi again after coming back from that horrendous few deliveries at the start of his over. He has done very well to only keep it to 8 runs. So the last over would be Raman Jaisi. Bisal Mandal scored that massive 6, means Vivek Depkota will be on strike. His intent is clear. Both these batsmen are going quite well. 41 runs partnership of 31 deliveries. Begnas Stars can actually finish well. If they can finish well at the moment, they are looking around close to 115 to 120 runs. Even a decent over means they will have a challenging run rate of at least 6 runs and over. That has to be scored from the bat. So Raman Jaisi runs in. Depkota gets ready to slog it. Beautiful delivery right under the bat on the block hole, and Depkota can't do nothing about it. Great bowling by Raman Jaisi. 5 more deliveries to go in this over. This is a big challenge here for Depkota. Raman Jaisi is known for his death over bowling skill set, and he has bowled that previous delivery beautiful. Next delivery, he runs in. Depkota sets himself up, lets it go. Because that primary movement of the batsman towards the off stump, umpire says, I am not giving it a wide. Vivek Depkota disgruntled because he wanted that wide. He left it away. 2 deliveries, 2 dot assists, 4 more deliveries in the final over of this inning.
Let's see who is going to win the battle between the batsman and the bowler. The third ball and attempts again. Once again, it's a dot ball. It's a dot ball at this very crucial point in time. What has happened with the 3 dot balls the moment that they needed the runs? It was a valiant effort by both Vivek and Bishal. At this latter end of the inning, 4th ball in, Raman is about to step in to deliver his 4th. Vivek eyeing that 4th ball, just if it reaches within the reach, and yes, he has gone past. The fielder misses his, but not very much with the pace. He was able to secure that, just restricting them to 1 run.
2 more deliveries. The batsman that has shown the intent and has quite successfully to dispose somebody like Sisir Thapa's last delivery of his 4th over into that massive 6. What can he do? 2 more deliveries. Raman Jaisi challenging Bisal Mandal. Bisal goes forward. Couldn't get a hold of it. Raman Jaisi, you beauty. 2 runs. There is a sneaking double runs there. Chance of a run out. Not given. Ah, beauty of cricket. A lot of stories unfolding in this last over. 2 runs scored and a very cheeky double run taken in that delivery. 1 more delivery to come. 110 runs on board for Begnas Stars. Assis, this is going to be a fairly modest total for Gokyo Heroes, or do you think this can be a daunting task?
Now, I think vibrant Begnas Stars at this moment are really hyped up with what they are able to produce from where they were and where they have reached. The final ball of the innings. What has Raman got? And oh, Bishal attempts it, and there's a fielder underneath. Will they be? No, they are going in for the 2nd run, and appealed. Oh, there's some overthrow attempted, and the 3rd run is gone past as well. 113 is what they are going to close it at, with the loss of 8 wickets at the end of 20 overs.
47 runs partnership between these 2 batsmen, and this definitely has turned some table around. This is some target for Gokyo Heroes to chase. Vibrant would not be happy with this score, but from where they were, they have again managed to make a small comeback, and there is some runs on the board for the bowlers to defend. We will come back and join you on the other side of the second inning. And for now, Asis and me signing off for a break.
Hello. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. In the second innings, and the first ball has been delivered a bit wide from the batsman. The batsman could not connect it. That was an opportunity which was missed, what I would say at this point in time. The next game we have scheduled to begin at 12:45 is between Kapela Saifok Sundar Strikers and Ruby Home Tilicho Titans. At this moment, where we stand is the second ball is being delivered for the second innings, which the batsman has blocked off. Vibrant Begness Stars won the toss and decided to bat first with 113 on the board at the loss of 8 wickets in 20 overs. Excellent innings from both Vivek and Bishal towards the tail, and the third ball goes in. The batsman goes high towards the cover region, deep cover, and there's a field out there who has stopped the ball. They are only able to capitalize it with 1 runs. Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes is here in the middle, the opening striking batsman out here. I'm joined in the commentary studio with Sandeep, the marketing manager for Expert Education and Visa Services. Welcome, Sandeep.
Thank you, Ashish. Hello, good day, everyone. This is Sandeep from Expert Education.
Thank you so much for joining us. What was your thoughts after having a look today in the first innings from Vibrant this morning?
This morning, the first inning was really exciting, and Gokyo Heroes chasing the run target, chasing the over. Having looked at the scoreboard, we can see Gokyo Heroes is chasing
113 runs. They are chasing the target. Is 114. The batsman goes on high in the ground towards the long on, and it is a boundary for the striker Nitesh Thapa. Sorry. Pardon me, it is Madan Lama who scored the boundary for Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. The Madan is not walking around. He has shown intent from the very first ball. We have Madan Lama and Sahil Khan on strike at the moment, in between the crease at the moment, while Madan is on strike.
That was indeed a great boundary on the 5th ball. Looking at the 6th ball,
The batsman has decided to let it go on the 6th ball. There was a room to play, but decided at the last moment that he doesn't want to play at the end of first over. And it was Nitesh Thapa, the first over for him, done with 5 runs on the board, 0 wickets. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Sandeep? Do you think this is a chaseable total, very easily and cruisable total for Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes, or do you think there is going to be some hiccups down the way?
it is. It looks achievable at the moment, but having learned from our last game, which turned out to be really dramatic towards the after the second half, so we can never really be too sure. But this looks like achievable. But this looks like a achievable target for Gokyo Heroes. Having said that,
We have Anup Oli, second bowler for Vibrant Begness Stars. What has he got on his arsenal that he's able to produce? He's now setting the field. He's making some change on the ground, on some square leg area.
the ground itself is a little bit soaked, a little bit wet. That might be the reason the players are trying to find adjusting their perfect pitching on the ground. That was another explosive ball.
So the fielder from square leg has been brought towards third man area. Let's see what Anup has to offer on his very second ball. Oh, he's blocked out there.
A bit unfortunate to the bowler. And oh no, he's overstepped. That's a no ball signaled by the umpire. A free hit early on the innings. That is one run taken. And now on the strike would be Sahil Khan. Sorry, Madan Lama. Madan, he has the opportunity to capitalize very early on from Anup's no ball. Vibrant needs to be really cautious on the extras that they would be offering to Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. It's a very low total. They need to put in the A game to ensure that they are really in this game and causing some deep trouble to Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. Anup has gone in and Madan attempts the shot down the ground. There's a fielder out there. Well balled, just one run out of it. Sandeep ji.
100%. This was a quick run. They've been doing this. They've been grabbing every opportunity they can get, even from a wide ball, even from a slow ball, fast ball. So as many runs as they can accumulate, they just went with another one run. And having said that, while we are waiting for the fourth ball to be delivered on this second over, on its way.
And there is a field out that they are not able to secure any runs out from there. Sahil was not interested where Madan wanted to sneak in a quick one run, but Sahil has sent him off back to the non-strikers end. Anup has conceded 3 runs in his first 2 deliveries. With that no ball also in play, I think he has managed to ensure that he does not provide much to Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. He comes in to deliver his 3rd ball for the over, and that was a bit full. There is a protection towards cover area, deep cover area, and they were not interested to take in any singles in between the wickets.
The two teams seem to be communicating with explosive bowling and explosive batting. So far we have 8 runs out of no losses of wicket. Here comes ball number 5. Looks like another run for Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. Having said that, let me bring you guys up to what Expert Education is doing at the moment, participating with this game. So to begin with, Expert Education itself is the title sponsor or the proud presenter of NPL, hence the name Expert NPL. And getting to see this community involvement, getting to see the community, the players come out of community, and also national level and international players have also been brought along to participate in this tournament.
And there's a call, and it is picked up well by the fielder on the cover area, and it is batsman Madan who departs on the last ball of the over for Anup. He's managed to pick up a wicket for his team here. Early breakthrough for Vibrant Begnos, and it is a much required wicket for them early on if they want to capitalize on going ahead on this game and ensuring that they manage to secure a victory for the team. If there remains any possibility of for them to put a fighting game in the middle, it is what they need early on wickets, Sandeep.
100%. 1 wicket down on 9 run, and we are right in the middle of the second over. So 9 run in the expense of 1 wicket. Waiting for the second batsman to join the ground. Catching up again with Expert Education's presence in this event. This is the second match out of this entire tournament. The tournament should go up to a few more weeks. As far as I know, according to the organizer, the event will go. The games will go on until week 8 or possibly week 9. So having said that, this is just week 2, and the game is happening right now at Ponsball Oval. So any cricket fans, any Nepalese cricket fans in and around the area, please make some time. The weather's absolutely beautiful. There's a decent amount of crowd in and around the venue, so you are definitely in for a good time should you choose to come around, and definitely say hello to few of our expert volunteers. If you happen to see them around, they will definitely be able to make a good conversation with you.
Nitesh has bowled some decent overs in his last game in Expert NPL Season 4. Second ball of his second over, and he has managed not to concede any runs. Sahil Khan has faced 10 deliveries till now, and he has managed to score 3. He would be looking forward to go big from here, but no, there is a protection out there. They are able to sneak in 1 run or none. After 3 balls bowled, no, he wasn't able to concede any run at this point in time, and we have the 4th ball of the over from Nitesh Thapa. He's gone big. Sahil's gone big. There's a fielder underneath. They'll fall short. 2 fielders running underneath. Both fell short, and they are able to secure in 2 runs. Sandeep, so what are your thoughts? What have you observed in the community level after last week's, the very first week of the season in Expert NPL Season 4? What are your thoughts around what impact did it create in the community from this sporting event?
One of the impact I can immediately see is the community participation, the number of people attending, the number of people gathering in this crowd to speculate the event itself. That already shows that NPL is headed in the right direction, because this has been a talk of the town, and also there have been so many people that inquires us in Expert itself, asking about NPL, asking about how they can participate in the game as a volunteer or as a team itself. So this is definitely a momentum in the making.
That is correct. Absolutely. At the end of 3 overs, we are 11 for 1. Nitesh delivered just 2 runs in that over. With how he's going, he should be able to pick up a few wickets as well down the line. I think Vibrant Begnas are doing a decent job at this point in time to restrict Ray Properties to put in an aggressive show of scoring runs in the very start. Do you think that it is going to be a brilliant knockoff between these two on how Vibrant has poised themselves in this point in time?
I am inclined to agree with you, Ashish, because the balls they've been throwing at Ray Properties, they're really fast-paced balls, I can see until now, and they're really trying to stay on top of that target they've been given. So yes, both the bowlers and the batsmen, both teams, especially Vibrant Begnas, is really trying to stay on top.
Anup comes in for his second over. The first over of this game that he bowled, he picked up a wicket and just conceded 4 runs. What has Anup got now? I think Vibrant would be counting on him to ensure that they put a strong hold of themselves in this particular game with the depth in the batting order for Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. Anup runs in to deliver his first, and yep, that has not passed the fielder. There is no run scored off that ball. Sandeep, while we are talking, being expert in ensuring that their presence is felt in terms of community engagements at all level, ensuring that the social coordinates is met by ensuring that they are present everywhere, wherever we see, supporting different community events. What has expert felt by the association with NPL?
Oh, wow. Before that, there was a great boundary save. And that's a great question, Ashish, because what Expert feels like, I think that this is something we have to start from back in the days when Expert first started, and they were the founding directors were actively hands-on involved in every aspects of the business, say marketing or getting involved with the community, giving back to the community. So what we are doing at the moment has been done for the last 22 years, giving back to the community.
There's a fielder down there on the rope, and he's able to not let past that the boundary ropes. They are able to save a couple of runs, but unfortunately, the umpire has called in a no ball. There's some overstepping by Anup at the baller's end, and umpire has signaled free hit. Will Sahil be able to capitalize on this moment? Will he be able to set the momentum that Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes are known for? Will he be able to capitalize on this no ball and the free hit opportunity? We are going to see next. He attempts the shot, well balled by Anup, restricting the batsman to go open and high up in the air as well. Just managed to get in one run with that ball. Sandeep, while you are saying that expert being seen everywhere, now why I imply why I indicate that is because, you know, we talk a lot about business organizations, or even, you know, on these high levels, ensuring that on talks that there would be, you know, a part of the community in all different levels. But it is expert that we have seen very aggressively in terms of community settings, that they have been doing so much for the community at all different events. What are your thoughts? What do you see on the value of these events that you are so much inclined towards giving back to the community?
I think in a nutshell, an answer to this would be we understand what a diaspora life is. We understand what being away from home is. Say, as an immigrant, all of us share that similar piece of story. And every little thing, every little connection, every little help, every little support matters. And we really acknowledge that. We really support that. So we try to contribute.
He's gone high. There's a fielder out there chasing the ball, and he manages to not let that ball pass the boundary. There is two scored out of that ball. And Sandeep, yes, absolutely. I think it's a significant effort on what you were trying to say, the emotional contribution, the not just emotional. I think being there as a guardian of someone, you know, who you can count on, especially in this manner of international diaspora requiring the support, is something expert has really been offering the support with. We thank you so much for being here at the moment.
Thank
we
you.
will invite you once again. Thank you so much, Sandeep. And
The
we
pleasure
have
is all mine.
absolutely, and we have Lochan back again in the commentary studio with us.
Thank you so much, Ashish. Catch you later.
Thank you, Sandeep, for your time. Thank you for your input, and thank you, Ashish, for the warm welcome. We come back to the second inning of this game, where Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes, at the end of fourth over, we were at 19 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing a modest total of 113 runs. Anup has been successful to grab a wicket off his first over. The second over was a little quiet than what he would have liked. Sahil Khan, taking his time, came in as an opener. 16 deliveries, only 8 runs so far. He knows the importance of this win. He's just back in the team from his overseas trip. So Sahil Khan is taking his time, especially knowing that the target is just 114 runs. Sisir Thapa, on the other hand, is on strike for the beginning of this fifth over. Nitesh will come in for his third over, rightly so, for bowling 2 overs so far for 7 runs. Nitesh will be bowling to Sisir Thapa, who is 4 runs of 5 deliveries so far. Nitesh comes in, Sisir on strike. A low full toss played towards the deep mid wicket. The ball is not connected well enough, as Sisir would have liked, but they will be fine to steal 2 runs. So a good start for Sisir Thapa. Nites will have to look at a little control over his length. That was flighted, however, not dropping in before the bat. Runs in for the second delivery. Sisir Thapa tries to play the cut shot. Up is in the air, but definitely will fetch him a run. Towards the offside, played towards the front of the point. 3 runs so far of the first 2 deliveries. Brings Sahil Khan on strike. Will he switch his batting mode? Will he give respect to Nites? Let's see. Third delivery on the pads. And it's given. Plumb right in front. Must be hitting at least the leg stump. Umpire is convinced. He has been quite reluctant to raise his finger in terms of LBW, which we have seen in the last inning. There were few body blows that the batsman took upon himself while Chitish was bowling, and he was continuously denying it. I think the umpires are actually discussing about the mode of the delivery and how the ball was traveling. That definitely felt like to the umpire that it was hitting the leg stump and given LBW. So, crucial wicket. The person who has spent most time in this inning for Gokyo Heroes departs. Sahil Khan, 8 runs of 17 deliveries, assists, 2 wickets down, power play not done, 22 runs. How does this game start for you?
We are in the third game of Expert NPL Season 4, and it has been exciting third game. And I would like to say it's not just exciting third game. Every game, the first game, second game, and right now when we're stepping into the third game, the halfway done, every 3 games has been exciting in some manner, and that's what Vibrant brings on the second inning of this third game as well. I think with the low score that they have set on board in the very first inning, it had been very crucial for them to start off with the bowlers delivering for them, and that's what they have done. Nitesh and Anup picking up 1 each, and I think they are still able to manage victory if they go on like this.
New batsman Aditya Mahatta, ladies and gentlemen. Not only he is a profound spinner, he is a big hitter. Loves to play towards the deep mid-wicket. At the moment, just finally tickled it towards the deep third man. Was looking for double but couldn't get it. So 1 run, Sisir Thapa says, I'll keep this strike. Aditya Mahatta is known for his big hitting, but very sensible with his footwork and stealing runs and running between the wickets. So it's a very feisty battle between Nites Thapa and both of these 2 batsmen in the crease at the moment. Sisir Thapa, 7 runs of 7 deliveries. Just wicket fell a delivery before. What will he do? On the pads. Beautiful bit of a delivery there from Nites. Instead of going away, he came in to the right-hand batsman and rightfully played by Sisir Thapa.
Played towards the backward square leg for a single. Aditya Mahatta comes back on strike. Last delivery of the 5th over. Power play is slowly but steadily going well for Vibrant. Can Aditya
Bring the change of the weather? Can he bring the storm that Ray Properties wants? Last delivery, Nites played sensibly towards the mid-off and kept it to a dot. So end of 5 overs, 24 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Gokyo Ray Properties Heroes are settled, but they have lost the wickets in intervals. That's not going to help the cause. Now the required run rate, first time touches 6. 90 runs needed of 90 deliveries. There needs a partnership for Gokyo Heroes, whereas Vibrant has to do what they have been doing so far. Keep chipping the wickets. Who will be the change bowler? Who is coming in? Jersey number 17.
Yes, you're right, Lochan. I think Vibrant has set themselves up to be a contender in this game with that low total on board as well. Nitesh did an excellent job last over. We have Vivek Devkota. He's the next bowler in
What has Vivek got on his arsenal for his team to secure a victory out of this exciting thriller match that is unfolding right in front of us?
Absolutely, Ashish. Let's look at the field for Vivek Depkota. There is a deep square leg, slightly towards the mid wicket. There is a wider long on, so he has to be on the stumps. Oh, that's a full delivery, and it went up. Miss it. Wickets underneath it, and simply taken. Wickets takes the wicket on his first delivery. So that's a big blow again for Gokyo Heroes. This was a very, very soft dismissal for the pedigree of a batsman like Sisir Thapa. Things are unfolding well and quite well for Vibrant Begna Stars. Assis, Reproperty Gokyo Heroes loses its third within the power play.
That is right, Lochan. And the ball was there to hit. That was a full of a delivery. That was there to hit. It was just unfortunate that he couldn't capitalize, couldn't connect well. That was there to go out of the ropes, but unfortunate for the batsman. He has to depart. Vibrant, they have brought themselves in the game against such strong Ray Property Gokyo Heroes, the 2 times champion. The streak for them, are they able to break it? Are Vibrant going to be the barrier? Are Vibrant going to be that hiccup that Ray Property Gokyo Heroes are going to face? Excellent delivery. Well, could have been better, but having said that, a mistimed effort from the batsman caused them to go back. We have Anurag Krewar on strike.
New batsman Anurag Kherwar on strike. Vivek Depkota, the lucky maestro for Vibrant. Not so good delivery. Can he do better this time? Oh, straight. Played straight down as well, straight to the bowler. That was a good delivery from Vivek Depkota. He's bowling to his field. Not much of a room given. He has set his field for both the batsmen. Previously for Sisir as well as for this new batsman. Anurag Kherwar, both the fielders are on the onside, so he has to try to stay as closer to the stump as possible, as there's no protection outside. Gives a little width, and it just only reaches the captain, Saros Polak, Mr. Pathak, the popular cricketer in our Nepalese diaspora, and he keeps it at a knot.
That's right, Anurag. He will be the key in terms of chasing this innings. That was a bit wide. The batsman cut out there. There's a fielder who didn't let it pass himself. Just 1 run out of that ball. 89 more runs required and 86 balls. If they stabilize their inning, if they let the partnership build on, they are equally capable. They are very much capable of securing a victory out of this, because they bat deep. They bat really deep. 4 balls passed. Aditya Mehta now on strike. He scored 1 out of the 2 balls.
Vivek runs in. It's been a good over so far. Aditya nudges it towards the short square leg and gets a single. Good running between the wickets.
Well, Anurag played a key role and helped Heroes post competitive 145 for 9 in the last game. He plays a strong role in building partnership. He's good against spin in turning tracks as well. Let's see what he has to do here against this pace out here.
Last delivery of the power play. Nudges for another single. And that will keep Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes 27 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the power play as signaled by the umpire. Chasing 113 runs, 114 runs, 87 needed of 84 deliveries. Slow and steady, Vegnus is gripping a tighter hold onto Ray Properties.
Indeed are. They indeed are.
and I think it is still equally posed for both of them, both the teams. Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes should be able to stabilize their innings. While we say this at the end of sixth over, we have Pradeep Airi back with us with his insights, with his expertise, and with his um, understanding, with his exposure on what he has gained with enough expertise all these years, advising us on what it looks like right in front of us. Welcome, Pradeep.
Thank you so much.
प्रदीपजी स्वागत छ तपाईँलाई फेरि पनि अब हाम्रो दोस्रो इनिङमा 27 रन 3 विकेटको क्षतिमा रे प्रपर्टिज गोक्यो हिरोज अमन सिंह आएका छन् बलिङको लागि। उनी राइट आर्म अफ स्पिनर हुन्, स्लोपमा बलिङ गर्दैछन्। शिशिर थापाले अघिल्लो इनिङमा बलिङ गरेको देख्नुभएको थियो यो एन्डबाट। केही रनको लागि गएका थिए स्क्वायर लेग साइडतिर, अफकोर्स स्लोपले गर्दा पनि होला। वाट डु यु थिङ्क अहिलेको सिनारी अनुसार स्पिनरको लागि त पर्फेक्ट एटमोस्फियर छ अहिले?
सिनारियो हेर्दाखेरि म दुईटैतिर एकदमै गेम चाहिँ कम्पिटिसन देखिरहेको छु होइन। दे आर अल लाइक 50-50 साइड होइन, जुन टिमले पनि जित्न सक्छ। यहाँदेखि चाहिँ अब कोले चाहिँ आफ्नो यो मोमेन्टमलाई क्यारी गर्न सक्छ। अहिले हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ रे प्रोपर्टी अलि स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको छ एज अ ब्याटिङ युनिट भने। एज अ बलिङ युनिटमा चाहिँ भाइब्रेन्टले एकदमै राम्रो गरेको छ होइन। एज अ फिल्डिङ युनिट पनि भाइब्रेन्टले एकदमै राम्रो सो गरेको छ अन द फिल्ड। अब यो मोमेन्टम भाइब्रेन्ट टिमले चाहिँ कहाँसम्म क्यारी गर्न सक्छ, कति लम्बाउन सक्छ यो ड्युरेसनलाई, अनि त्यसले डिसाइड गर्छ कि गेम कतातिर जाने भनेर।
हजुर, अमनले यहाँ डराउनु हुँदैन, बललाई सकेसम्म अगाडि पिच गर्नुपर्ने हुनेछ र यसका साथै फुल डिलिभरीमा बोल्ड गर्न सफल भएका छन् अमन। यही कुरा नै गर्दै थिएँ प्रदीपजी मैले। एज एन अफ स्पिनर पिचले दिएको सपोर्ट अनुसार बलरहरूले सकेसम्म निडर भएर त्यो फ्लाइट हामीले अघिल्लो इनिङमा पनि तपाईँले यो कुरा गर्नुभएको थियो, यो जरुरी हुनेछ कुनै पनि स्पिनरलाई।
एकदमै, किनभने बााउन्ड्री लामो छ प्लस पिच कन्डिसन त्यस्तो सुइटेबल छैन सर्टहरू खेल्नलाई होइन, अन्टिल त्यो ब्याटको तल होस् होइन। तपाईँहरूले अब जबरजस्ती हान्नु खोज्नुभयो भने एकदमै म्याक्सिमम् चान्सेसहरू छ आउट हुने। त्यो बलको तल गएर मात्र सर्टहरू खेल्यो भने चाहिँ सक्सेस हुने रेटहरू एकदमै हाई छ होइन। त्यही भएर बलरले नडराइकन आफ्नो मोमेन्टम जुन अहिले क्यारी गरिराख्नु भएको छ यो हाम्रो भाइब्रेन्ट टिमले, त्यो मोमेन्टम अब 10 ओभर 12 ओभरसम्म कहाँसम्म क्यारी गर्न सक्छ नि त। यो फर्स्ट इनिङमा नि हामीले यो सिचुएसन हेरेको थियौँ, जुन चाहिँ ब्याटिङ गर्दाखेरि चाहे रे प्रोपर्टीले बलिङ गर्दाखेरि सिचुएसनहरू यस्तै नै थियो फर्स्ट सिनारियोमा, फर्स्ट हाफमा। त सेकेन्ड हाफमा जसरी 8 विकेट गएर पनि जुन पछि गएर कमब्याक गरे होइन, एउटा विनिङ टोटल, एउटा फाइटिङ टोटल जुन बनाए, अनि त्यही लास्टको जुन इन्डिङ छ, जुन इन्डिङ जसरी गरेका थिए एज अ बलिङ युनिटमा नि उहाँहरूले त्यसरी नै स्टार्ट गर्नुभयो। त्यो मोमेन्टम अहिलेसम्म उहाँहरूले क्यारी गरिराख्नु भएको छ। यो मोमेन्टमलाई कति लामोसम्म लम्बाउन सक्छन् हेरौँ।
अवश्य नै प्रदीपजी, यो निकै नै गहन कुरा भन्नुभयो। यो म्याचको सन्दर्भमा हामीलाई आशा छ पक्कै पनि कोही न कोही गोक्यो हिरोजका एनालिस्टहरू या गोक्यो हिरोजका फ्यानहरूले यो कुरा टिमलाई पास गरिदिनुहुन्छ कि यो सजेसन हाम्रो जुन लेभल अफ क्रिकेट प्रदीपजीले खेलेर आउनुभएको छ, यो सिनारियोको डिमान्ड के हो, एकदम सरल तरिकाले व्याख्या गरिदिनु भएको छ। यो समयमा गोक्योलाई संयमित नै रहनुपर्छ। उनीहरूले सानो पार्टनरसिपहरूको कसरी हामीले बनाउन सक्छौँ भनेर एकअर्कामा विश्वास राखेर खेललाई अगाडि बढाउनु पर्नेछ। यहाँनिर ठुलो सर्टको चाहिँ इफेक्टिभनेस भन्दा पनि पार्टनरसिपको निकै ठुलो जरुरत देखिएको छ। राम्रो फिल्डिङ, राम्रो ब्याटिङ, राम्रो बलिङको मुजाहेरा गराउँदै सबै प्लेयरहरू निकै नै राम्रो ऊर्जाका साथ खेल मैदानमा उत्रिएका छन् आज। यही भन्दै म आशिषलाई पनि स्टुडियोमा निम्ताउन चाहन्छु। आशिष, प्लिज जोइन विथ अस।
Thank you, Lochan. Rightly said as well. Aditya Mahata, he is going to be the key factor on this chase for Ray Property Gokyo Heroes. Aman comes in again. That is blocked off. There is no run in there. That completes his inning, and that completes his over. And at the end of 7, we are 32 for 4. Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes might be stumbling a bit, but what I know is they have that firepower. Aditya and Sandesh in middle are equally capable of bringing their team across towards the victory line. It's just a matter of what this wicketkeeper batsman and what this all-rounder have to offer for the team to achieve that victory. Pradeep ji, के लाग्छ तपाईलाई? अघि हामीले कुरा गरेको जस्तै यहाँ केही संयमता अपनाउनु आवश्यक देख्नु भएको थियो तपाईले।
एकदमै जुन जुन तरिकाले लास्टतिर जुन खेलेको थिए भाइब्रेन्ट टिमले जुन ब्याटिङ गरेको थिए त्यही मोमेन्टम उहाँले बलिङमा क्यारी गर्नु भएको छ हैन। मेरो भनाइ कस्तो छ भने अब मान्छेहरूले भन्छन् जस्तै फर्स्ट इम्प्रेसन इज लास्ट इम्प्रेसन भनेर, त्यसलाई म के भन्न चाहन्छु भने हाउ यु स्टार्ट यु डजन्ट म्याटर हैन, हाउ यु फिनिस इट म्याटर। त्यही भएर चाहिँ कसरी हजुरहरूले यो खतम गर्नुहुन्छ अनि त्योमा चाहिँ पुरै विन चाहिँ क्यारी गर्छ। जस्तै एकदमै राम्रो तरिकाले त्यस्तो राम्रो स्टार्ट नभए पनि एकदमै राम्रो तरिकाले फिनिस गर्नुभएको थियो उहाँले हैन, उहाँहरूले भने ब्याटिङमा र बलिङमा त्यही मोमेन्टम क्यारी गरेर उहाँहरूले चाहिँ अहिलेसम्म तन्काएर लगिराख्नु भएको छ। हामीहरूले यो फर्स्ट इनिङमा नि हामीहरूले यो सिनारीहरू देखेका थियौँ भने उहाँले अब कति लामोसम्म लम्बाउन सक्नुहुन्छ या रे प्रोपर्टी टिमले यहाँदेखि पार्टनरसिप बिल्ड गरेर जुन मोमेन्टम उतातिर सिफ्ट भएको छ त्यो मोमेन्टमलाई आफूतिर तानेर गेमलाई चाहिँ अगाडि बढाउन सक्यो भने चाहिँ रे प्रोपर्टी इज अल्सो विनर हैन। सेम कन्डिसन थियो, सेम सिनारीहरू छ र यो सिनारीदेखि कसरी अगाडि बढ्ने त्यो इन्डिभिजुअलमा डिपेन्ड गर्छ, त्यो टिममा डिपेन्ड गर्छ हैन। अवश्य नै यो कुराहरू बुझेरै डगआउटमा कुराहरू गरिराख्नु भयो होला र यसलाई चाहिँ क्यारी कसरी गर्ने र ब्रेक कसरी गर्ने यो दुईटै टिमको लागि चाहिँ एकदमै महत्त्वपूर्ण कुरा हो।
एकदमै सही कुरा। विवेक देवकोटा आफ्नो पहिलो ओभर सक्सेसफुल पहिलो ओभरपछि फेरि पनि बलिङ गर्न आएका छन् र ब्याट्सम्यानले खेलिदिएका छन् त्यो सर्ट। आदित्य महता 5 बल खेलेर उहाँले 3 रन स्कोर गर्नुभएको छ। मोमेन्टमको कुरा गर्दै थियौँ हामी, टिम स्पिरिट र मोमेन्टम स्पेसली लो स्कोरिङ टोटल्सहरूमा जहाँ चाहिँ पहिले ब्याटिङ गरेर भाइब्रेन्ट बेगना स्टार्सले 113 रनको टोटल पोस्ट गरेको थियो। स्पेसली यस्तो गेममा चाहिँ मोमेन्टम र हुन्छ नि टिमलाई एउटा चाहिँ स्पिरिट प्रोभाइड गर्नको लागि चाहिँ एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ भन्ने कुरा तपाईँले भनिसक्नु भएको छ।
प्लस हाम्रो आज फिल्डिङ हेर्ने हो भने होइन जुन भाइब्रेन्ट टिमले फिल्डिङ गरिराखेको छ एकदमै राम्रो फिल्डिङ, एकदमै एनर्जी चाहिँ ग्राउन्डमा एकदमै हाई छ भने त्यो चाहिँ हामीहरूको रे प्रोपर्टीको टिममा हामीले ल्याग देखेका थियौँ होइन। यस्तो सानो कुरा हो, क्याचेजहरू भयो, फिल्डिङहरू भयो, यो पार्टनरसिपहरू भयो होइन, एउटा इन्डिभिजुअल स्टेप अप भयो, यो सानो कुराले जुन हामीहरू जित्छौँ यो सानो कुराहरू त्यसले नै पछि गएर यो कलेक्ट गर्दाखेरि यो ठुलो विन देखिन्छ। यो सानो विन गऱ्यो भने पछि गएर टिमको यो विन हुने हो, त्यो सानो कलेक्सनले नै ठुलो टार्गेट एचिभ हुने हो या ठुलो कुराहरू चाहिँ हामीले लाइफमा गर्न सक्छौँ।
त्यहाँ अपिल गरेका छन्, ब्याट्सम्यानले सर्ट खेलेका थिए र रन चोर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए तर नन स्ट्राइकरले पछाडि फर्काइदिएपछि ब्याट्सम्यान फेरि पुनः आफ्नो क्रिजतर्फ जाँदै थिए। रनरको थ्रो डाइरेक्टली विकेटमा लाग्दा अम्पायरले त्यसलाई नट आउट सिग्नल गरेका छन् र एकदमै करेक्ट डिसिजन पनि छ, हामीले क्यामेरामा हेर्न सक्छौँ। एट द एन्ड अफ 8 overs Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes are 35 for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, all our viewers, just letting you know, Vibrant batted first. They won the toss and batted first, scored 130 at the loss of 8 wickets in 20 overs. And Ray Property Gokyo Heroes are chasing at the moment the modest total, very low total, but have fumbled on the way, on the journey. 35 for 4 at the end of 8 overs. Vibrant picking themselves up. Vibrant Begna Stars doing an amazing job to bring themselves back in the game against very strong Ray Property Gokyo Heroes. The 4 wickets that have gone, that have fallen down, did not produce much in terms of runs. Hopefully, Aditya and Sandesh in the middle would be capitalizing, would be able to stabilize and not let Vibrant get on top of this. They would put up a fighting show. Pradeepji, Aman Singh लाई खेलिदिएका छन् आदित्य महताले बाउन्ड्रीबाट बाहिर पुर्याइदिएका छन् र 4 रन रे प्रपर्टी गोक्यो हिरोजको लागि यति बेरसम्म जुन रन्स कन्ट्रोल गरिएको थियो यस्तो शट्सहरू अलिकति लुज अफ डेलिभरी थियो यस्तो शट्सहरूमा यस्तो शट्सहरूले गर्दाखेरि मोमेन्टमलाई कतिको असर गर्छ हामी यही कुरा गर्दै थियौँ अघि
मोमेन्टम ब्रेक गर्ने हो होइन जस्तै ब्याट्सम्यान टिमले उहाँहरूलाई केही चाहिएको छैन जित्नलाई एउटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिप 40-50 रनको या त्यसलाई ब्रेक गर्ने हो भने 33 रनको दुईटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिप अनि त्यो गर्न सक्यो भने इजिली उहाँहरूले जित्न सक्नुहुन्छ यो गेम या एउटा इन्डिभिजुअलले आएर स्टेप अप गरेर एउटा राम्रो इनिङ खेलिदियो भने इजिली विन देखिन्छ तर यो जुन भन्नमा जस्तै सजिलो छ हामीहरू कुरा गरिरहेको छौँ अन द फिल्ड त्यति नै गाह्रो नै हुन्छ हैन ओके अन द एयर
And that has been taken. Aman Singh, he is able to grab another wicket and much needed wicket for their team of Aditya Mehta. He had some aggression on him. He was capable of putting Ray Properties Gokyo Hero behind the victory line. But now things have fallen down for Ray Property Gokyo Heroes. Vibrant stepping up. Aman Singh doing it for his team. 2 wickets just for 9 runs. Much needed wicket at this point of time for Vibrant and Aman has delivered.
अमनले एकदमै राम्रो बलिङ गरे योभन्दा अगाडि जुन बाउन्ड्री खाए पनि उहाँले जुन तरिकाले बलिङ गरिराख्नु भएको छ ब्याट्सम्यानलाई लल्चाइ राख्नु भएको छ विकेट हेरेर कन्डिसन हेरेर इट्स नट इजी टु प्ले शट अन दिस विकेट दिस काइन्ड अफ विकेट हैन उहाँले जुन बलिङ गरिराख्नु भएको छ एकदमै राइट ट्रिकमा गरिराख्नु भएको छ हैन उहाँसँग मैले खेलेको पनि छु योभन्दा अगाडि हैन उहाँले चाहिँ एकदमै माइन्ड गेमहरू खेल्नुहुन्छ हैन क्रिकेट भनेको एक हिसाबले टोटल्ली माइन्ड गेम हो हैन एट हजुरको 75% जति माइन्ड गेमले हजुरले खेल्नुहुन्छ रिड गरेर खेल्नुहुन्छ जस्ट 35-25% त्यो ट्यालेन्ट सो हुन्छ हैन तपाईले त्यो माइन्डलाई ब्याट्सम्यानले के सोचिरहेछ या बलरले के सोचिरहेछ हैन त्यो अगाडि नै रिड गर्न सक्नु भयो भने हजुरहरूलाई एकदमै या हामीहरूलाई एकदमै इजी हुन्छ त्यो गेम खेल्नमा त्यो सिनारियो बुझ्नमा त्यो कन्डिसनहरू एडप्ट गर्नमा
एकदमै करेक्ट अनि अमनले जुन यो डेलिभर गरेका छन् आफ्नो टिमका लागि he has blocked it off. Raman Jaisi, the next batsman in, he is an all-rounder as well, delivers equally with the bat. अहिले टिमलाई चाहिएको बेलामा रमन जैसीको पर्फर्मेन्स के हुनेछ के उनले टिमलाई पार लगाउन सक्नेछन् टिमलाई भिक्ट्रीको लाइनतर्फ लान सक्नेछन् त
या सक्छन् उहाँहरूले मैले धेरै क्यापेसिटी देखेको छु उहाँमा पनि अनि आज अस्ट्रेलियामा हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ जति नै प्लेयरहरू मैले देखेको छु हैन एकदमै क्यापेसिटी भएको प्लस त्यो हङ्गर भएको हैन यस्तै हामीहरूले जस्तै यो प्लेटफर्महरू दिइरहेछौँ जुन एनपिएल जस्तै हामीले अर्गनाइज गरिरहेछौँ हैन यही चान्सहरू दिनलाई आफ्नो जुन ट्यालेन्टहरू छ त्यसलाई सो गर्नलाई आफ्नो खुबीलाई निखारेर जुन अहिले जति पनि लाइभ हेरिराख्नु भएको छ या हामीहरूले जुन हेरिरहेको छौँ त्यसले चाहिँ सो गर्छ त्यो कन्फिडेन्टहरू बिल्ड गर्न मद्दत गर्छ हैन हामीहरूले जस्तै यो लाइभ पछि गएर घरमा गएर नि हाइलाइटहरू हेर्न सक्छौँ र आफूलाई राम्रोसँग अझै रिड गर्न सक्छौँ यो कुराहरूले धेरै म्याटर गर्छ प्लस जुन इन्भाइरोमेन्ट हामीहरूले क्रिएट गरेर आएको छौँ वान अफ द बेस्ट इन्भाइरोमेन्ट मैले अहिलेसम्म अस्ट्रेलियामा देखेको होइन क्रिकेटप्रति जुन हामीले जस्तै नेपाली क्रिकेटलाई जुन ग्रो गर्न खोजिरहेको छौँ म एकदमै खुसी छु र म योमा चाहिँ हातोमालो के गर्न सकिन्छ मैले आफ्नो तर्फबाट होइन आई विल गिभ माई 200%।
एब्सोल्युटली एब्सोल्युटली आई थिङ्क यस्तो सहकार्यहरू एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट पनि हुन्छ। विकेश जोशी आएका छन् बलिङ एन्डमा। देयर हेज बिन अ बलिङ चेन्ज। सन्देश खनालले 6 बलमा 2 रन स्कोर गर्न सकेका छन् भने रमन जैसी अझै पनि खाता खोल्न सकेका छैनन्। उनले 3 बल खेलेका छन्। राइट नाउ हतार पनि छैन। रे प्रपर्टिज गोक्यो हिरोज अहिले संयमित भएर खेल्न आवश्यक छ। इनिङ्सलाई स्टेबिलाइज गर्न आवश्यक छ। विकेश जोशी के गर्न सक्लान् उनले? टिमलाई अहिले जे चाहिरहेको मोमेन्टम छ त्यसलाई फर्दर अहेड क्यारी गर्न सक्लान्। र अघि तपाईँले भने जस्तो भाइब्रेन्ट बेगना स्टार्स इलेक्ट्रिक छन् फिल्डमा। उनीहरूको आजको फिल्डिङ एफोर्ट इलेक्ट्रिक छ। कुनै पनि एक्स्ट्रा रनहरू दिएका छैनन्। कुनै पनि फम्बल हामीले देखेका छैनौँ अहिलेसम्म। यस्तो किसिमको टिम माइन्डसेट स्पेसली लो स्कोरिङ टोटलमा कति इम्पोर्टेन्ट हुन्छ र?
एकदमै एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट हुन्छ। एभ्री रन काउन्ट्स, एभ्री बल काउन्ट्स होइन, एभ्री फिल्डिङ एफोर्ट काउन्ट्स। उहाँहरूले जस्तै एफोर्ट लगाइराख्नु भएको छ जुन ग्राउन्डमा, मलाई लाग्छ उहाँहरूको एनर्जी एकदमै हाई छ। प्लस एकदमै राम्रो एटिट्युड देखाइराख्नु भएको छ जुन विनिङ एटिट्युड हुन्छ ग्राउन्डमा। मैले उहाँहरूको फिल्डिङदेखि देखिरहेको छु।
एकदमै राइटली भन्नुभयो तपाईँले। विकेश जोशी फर्स्ट बल उनले वाइड फालेका थिए अलिकति ब्याट्सम्यानभन्दा पर, र उनले अवे फ्रम द ब्याट्सम्यान नै बलिङ गर्न खोजिरहेका छन् अघिदेखि। धेरै रुम नदिन खोजेको हुनसक्छ ब्याट्सम्यान, क्लोज टु द ब्याट्सम्यान बलिङ गर्दाखेरि। स्पेसली सन्देश खनाल जो चाहिँ बललाई बााउन्ड्रीभन्दा पर सजिलै लान सक्छन्, उनलाई त्यो रुम दिन नखोजेको हुनसक्छ या टेम्प्ट गरेको पनि हुन्छ। ओ देयर वाज एन अपर्च्युनिटी जुन मिस गरेका छन् विकेशले। क्याच मिस भएको चाहिँ गाह्रो थियो यो क्याच। इट वाज अ टफ अफ अ क्याच आउट द्याट एटेम्प्ट गरेका थिए, तर आई थिङ्क बााउन्ड्री पनि रोक्न सफल भएका छन् उनी।
एकदमै म यो एफर्टदेखि नै एकदमै खुसी भएको छु होइन। मेन हजुरहरूले या हामीहरूले जुन क्याच समात्छौँ या समात्दैनौँ त्योमा म्याटर गर्दैन होइन। मेन कुरा तपाईँले एफर्ट कति दिनुभयो त्यो कुराले चाहिँ यो कुराहरू म्याटर गर्छ होइन। जस्तै जुन किसिमको हजुरहरूले एफर्ट दिइराख्नु भएको छ या मैले ग्राउन्डमा फिल्डमा देखिरहेको छु जुन किसिमको एफर्ट, त्यो एफर्टले नै त्यो एटिट्युड देखाउँछ कि हामीहरू चाहिँ यहाँ यत्तिकै इजिली गेम छोड्दैनौँ, हामीहरू यहाँ जित्नलाई नै आएको हौँ भनेर।
एकदमै राइटली सेड। विकेश जोशी currently bowling very tight. Ray Property Gokyo Heroes 41 for 5, 9.4 overs gone. 63 बलमा रे प्रपर्टिज गोक्यो हिरोजलाई चाहिएको रन्स कति छ त राइट नाउ? 41 for 5, 114 टार्गेट छ। त्यो हामीले क्याल्कुलेट गर्दैछौँ। जस्ट 73 रन्स। तर फम्बल भइरहेको जुन रे प्रपर्टी गोक्यो हिरोजको ब्याटिङ लाइनअप छ त्यसलाई अहिले रमन जैसी र सन्देश खनाल मिलेर उकास्न एकदमै आवश्यक छ। दुईजनाले अलिकति लामो पारी अलिकति स्टेबिलाइज पारी खेल्यो भने उनीहरू दुवैजना उत्तिकै केपेबल छन् लङ सट्स हान्नको लागि। डाउन द लाइन जब विकेट्स हुन्छ हातमा, जब रन्स कम हुन्छ अलिकति कम्फर्टेबल पनि हुन्छ। भाइब्रेन्ट बेगनास अहिले राइट नाउको पोजिसनमा उनीहरू एकदमै स्ट्रङ भइरहेका छन्। 5 विकेट उनीहरूले लिन सफल भइसकेका छन्।
एउटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिप, दुईवटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिपले यहाँदेखि रे प्रोपर्टीलाई गेममा फर्काउन सक्छ। दुईवटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिप या एउटा लामो पार्टनरसिप जस्तै 40-50 रनको या हजुरहरूले ब्रेक गर्ने हो भने चाहिँ जस्ट 20-30 रनको पार्टनरसिप, यो पार्टनरसिपले यत्तिकै नै उहाँहरूले गेम जित्न सक्नुहुन्छ। तर भने जस्तो छैन, आफैले वर्कआउट गर्नुपर्छ ग्राउन्डमा गएर अन द फिल्ड। उहाँहरूले चाहिँ अब यो पार्टनरसिपमा कति सक्सेसफुल हुनुहुन्छ या कति सक्सेस रेट देखाउनुहुन्छ, आफ्नो एटिट्युड कस्तो छ। अहिलेसम्म हेर्दाखेरि एकदमै राम्रो देखिरहेको छु मैले ब्याट्सम्यानहरूको तर्फबाट र अन द फिल्ड बलिङको तर्फबाट नि त्यति नै कम्पिटिसन
एकदमै राइटली सेड हामी सेकेन्ड इनिङको हाफ वेमा पुगेका छौँ 10 ओभरको समाप्तिमा 42मा 5 विकेट गएको छ एक्सपर्ट एनपिएल सिजन 4 पञ्च बल ओभलबाट लाइभ प्रसारणमा छौँ तपाईँहरू नजिकै हुनुहुन्छ भने कृपया ग्राउन्डमा आउनुहोला सन्डेको यो सनी डेमा हामी छौँ ग्राउन्डमा एक्सपर्ट एनपिएल सिजन 4 को सेकेन्ड विकको थर्ड गेममा हामी छौँ जहाँ चाहिँ भाइब्रेन्ट बेग्ना स्टार्सले पहिलो ब्याटिङ गरेर 113 रन हानेको छ 8 विकेटको क्षतिमा भने रे प्रपर्टिज गोक्यो हिरोज 10 ओभर्सको समाप्तिमा 42 रन्स पोस्ट गर्न सफल भएको छ स्कोर बोर्डमा 5 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा राइट नाउ हामी ड्रिङ्क्स ब्रेकमा छौँ मसँग हुनुहुन्छ प्रदीप अहिरी र हामी अडियन्स तपाईँहरू सबै जहाँबाट हामीलाई हेरिरहनु भएको छ हामी तपाईँलाई भेट्नेछौँ जस्ट आफ्टर द ड्रिङ्क्स ब्रेक
टोटल चाहिँ बनिसकेको हो
our online viewers from all different platforms, whether that be Facebook, YouTube, or any other social media platforms. On this bright sunny day on Sunday, we are here at Punch Bowl Oval in Sydney, and it is Expert NPL Season 4, where vibrant beginner stars are taking on Ray Property Gokyo Heroes just after the drinks break. Aman Singh is back into the attack and is delivering the first ball after lunch. The batsman has gone long. He has appealed and that is out. We are just seeking confirmation on if that was an LB or a bowled out.
एकदमै राम्रो बलिङ अमनद्वारा उहाँले जुन फ्लाइट दिएर लल्चाइराख्नु भएको छ ब्याट्सम्यानलाई ब्याट्सम्यानले सायद यतिखेर चाहिँ जुन मैले कुरा गरिरहेको थिएँ त्यो बिचमा खेलिराख्नु भएको छ हैन यहाँ बललाई टर्न नहुँदै स्टेप आउट गरेर नि यो बलिङमा खेल्न सक्नुहुन्थ्यो या जस्ट वेट गरेर खेल्न सक्नुहुन्थ्यो उहाँहरूले जस्तै फ्लाइट देख्ने बित्तिकै ब्याट घुमाइराख्नु भएको छ हैन यो क्रिकेटमा चाहिँ एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट कुराहरू हो होइन। यहाँ फ्लाइट देख्ने बित्तिकै कुनै बल स्टेप आउट गरेर हजुरले खेल्नुहुन्छ भने 1-2 रन पछि गएर आफै ब्याटमा लाग्न थाल्छ। किनभने त्यो कन्डिसन त्यो पिचमा हजुरले त्यो त्यो मोमेन्टम क्यारी प्लस त्यो आइडियाहरू भएको हुन्छ र जति खेल्दै गयो पिचमा जति टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्दै गयो त्यो त्यसलाई चाहिँ पिचलाई चाहिँ अझै राम्रोसँग बुझिन्छ र बुझेअनुसारले फेरि त्यस्तै सटहरू पनि खेलिन्छ।
Ekdamai right. The next batsman we have on crease is Ayush Jung Thapa against Aman Singh. The well set Aman Singh. Oh, that was such a turn. Ayush has struggled with that very first ball itself. I think he is trying to read the bowler, and they need to be really careful as well. Pradeep ji, के लाग्छ अमनको यो मोमेन्टम ब्रिलियन्ट मोमेन्टम जुन उनले सेट गरेका छन् आउने बित्तिकै इभन आफ्टर द ड्रिङ्क्स ब्रेक पोसिबिलिटी थियो त्यहाँ तर फिल्डर अन प्लेस नहुनाले देयर वाज नो वान टु पिक द्याट बल अप।
एकदमै राम्रो बलिङको प्रदर्शन गरिराख्नु भएको छ यहाँ जुन हिसाबले उहाँले बलिङ गरिराख्नु भएको छ एकदमै म इम्प्रेसिभ भएको छु यो कुराले होइन। उहाँले ब्याट्सम्यानलाई लल्चाइराख्नु भएको छ ल हान्नुहोस् मलाई हान्नुहोस् भनेर ब्याट्सम्यान त्यही कुरामा चाहिँ फसिराख्नु भएको छ होइन। त्यो एकदमै राम्रो आइडिया पनि हो या उहाँलाई हान्नलाई या उहाँलाई खेल्नलाई स्कोरिङ गर्नलाई ब्याट्सम्यानले चाहिँ पिचमा पुगेर हान्नुपर्छ। पिचमा पुगेर हान्न सक्यो भने एकदमै राम्रो उहाँलाई हान्न सकिन्छ या उहाँलाई ब्याकफुटमा गएर खेलेर माइन्डसेट उहाँको चेन्ज गराएर त्यसरी खेल्न सकिन्छ। उहाँलाई स्कोरिङ उहाँको अगेन्स्ट जस्तै स्कोरिङ गर्ने हो भने जस्ट ब्याकफुट फ्रन्ट फुट उहाँको लाइन जुन फैलिराख्नु भएको छ एकदम राम्रो लाइनमा उहाँको लाइनहरूलाई चेन्ज गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ।
एकदम सही। आई थिङ्क यो कुरा चाहिँ रे प्रपर्टी गोक्यो हिरोजको डगआउटले पनि सुन्नेछ हेर्नेछ एनालाइज गर्नेछ अर्को गेममा बाहिर आउनुभन्दा अगाडि। अमन सिंह आजका स्टार रहेका छन् भाइब्रेन्ट बेग्ना स्टारको तर्फबाट स्टारको स्टार अमन सिंह। तेस्रो ओभर चलिरहेको छ उनको 5 बल डेलिभर गरेका छन् तेस्रो ओभरमा उनको तेस्रो ओभरमा अन्तिम बल जुन फेस गर्दैछन् सन्देश खनालले उनको यो 10औँ बल फेस गरेको हुनेछ र छोडिदिएका छन्। बलले स्टम्प मिस गरेको छ उनले अमन सिंहले एक्सपेक्ट गरिरहेका थिए यो स्टम्पमा लाग्नेवाला छ भनेर तर बलले अलिकति हाई रहेको छ बलले स्टम्प मिस गरेको छ। एट द एन्ड अफ 11 overs we are 45 for 6. Ray Properties Gokyo heroes at the moment are faltering down like a house of cards, gone in vain with all the wickets that they could potentially capitalize on but were not able to in this very low scoring total.
अमनले एकदमै राम्रो कुराहरू गरिराख्नु भएको छ बढी एक्स्ट्रा केही पनि गरिराख्नु भएको छैन होइन। जस्ट बेसिक कुराहरू फलो गर्नु भएको छ जस्ट राइट लाइनमा राइट लेन्थमा बलिङ गरिराख्नु भएको छ प्लस जुन बलिङमा जुन स्पिड भेरिएसन गरिराख्नु भएको छ होइन उहाँको एउटै नर्मल कुरा बेसिक कुरा उहाँले फलो गरेर उहाँ सक्सेस हुनुभएको छ।
एकदमै राइट। विकेश फेरि पनि आएका छन् विकेट एट्याकको लागि। उनको फर्स्ट ओभर उनले एकदमै इकोनोमिकल गरेका थिए मात्र 3 रन दिएका थिए। अब उनको दोस्रो ओभरमा के रहेको छ के गर्न सक्नेछन् उनले। आयुष जङ थापा 3 बलमा 2 रन स्कोर गर्न सफल भएका आयुष फेस गर्दैछन् विकेश जोशीलाई। विकेश जोशीको यो ओभर पनि एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट रहनेछ स्पेसली यति बेला जहाँ चाहिँ आयुष र सन्देश अलिकति संयमित भएर खेल्न आवश्यक छ। स्पेसली यो अझै पनि एचिभेबल टोटल छ डिपेन्डिङ अन हाउ दे आर गोइङ टु क्यापिटलाइज इट इन बिट्विन द इनिङ्स।
हामीले यो सानो कुरा या जुन लामो टार्गेट हुन्छ या जुन अहिले चाहिँ अलि गाह्रो देखिरहेको छ जुन रे प्रपर्टीलाई त्यो कुरालाई हामीले जस्तै ब्रेक गऱ्यो भने झन् इजी देखिने। फर इक्जाम्पल जस्तै 9 ओभर बाँकी छ अहिले पनि 69 रन जति बाँकी छ। यदि 9 ओभरलाई ब्रेक गर्ने हो भने जस्तै 4 ओभर 5 ओभरमा ब्रेक गर्ने हो भने या 2-2 ओभरको क्यालकुलेसनहरू गर्ने हो भने एकदमै इजी देखिन्छ यो टार्गेट होइन। अनि त्यो ब्रेक गरेर सिचुएसनलाई अन्डरस्ट्यान्ड गरेर खेल्यो भने उहाँहरूले इजिली विन गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। र त्यो ब्रेक गर्ने कुरा त्यो पिचमा जुन खेलिराख्नु भएको छ दुईवटा ब्याट्सम्यानले उहाँले चाहिँ प्लानिङ बनाएर जस्ट 2 ओभरमा हामीहरूले कति रन बनाउँछौँ त एउटा टार्गेट लिएर अनि यो पछिको 2 ओभरमा हामीले कति रन बनाउँछौँ त विदाउट विकेट या विथ विकेट 2 ओभर 4 ओभरमा कति बलहरू रिस्क लिएर खेल्न सक्छौँ। अनि यो कुराहरूले म्याटर गर्छ विनमा।
एकदमै राइट। अनि अहिलेको सिचुएसनमा हाई फ्लाइटेड सट्सहरू खेल्न आवश्यक पनि छैन भन्ने मेरो सोच छ। ग्राउन्ड सट्सहरू खेलेर रिस्क सट्सहरू नखेलेर अलिकति पार्टनरसिप बिल्ड गर्दाखेरि अझै पनि यो चेजेबल छ जस्तो लाग्छ कि लाग्दैन प्रदीपजी?
एकदमै यो डिपेन्ड गर्छ एउटा माइन्डसेटमा ब्याट्सम्यानको। म भन्दिनँ कि नहान्नुहोस् भनेर, तर हान्नुहोस्, कन्फिडेन्ट हुनुहुन्छ हान्नुहोस्, तर त्यो बल हानेको बल पारी नै जानु पऱ्यो है। नहान्ने होइन, हाफ हार्टेड सटहरू नखेल्नुहोस् या कमिट हुनुहुन्छ भने फुल्ली कमिट हुनुहोस् त्यो बलमा। सकभर ग्यापमा हान्न खोज्नुहोस् ताकि मिस हिट भए पनि त्यो सेफ ल्यान्डेड होस् होइन। होइन भने रिस्क लिन चाहनुहुन्छ भने कम्प्लिटली बलको लाइनमा पुगेर लिनुहोस्।
सन्देशले सट खेलिदिएका छन्। फिल्डरको एकदमै राम्रो एफोर्ट बाउन्ड्री लाइनमा जहाँ उनीहरूले सेभ गर्न सकेका छन् 2 रन र सन्देश could score only 2 runs out of that ball. Brilliant effort from the fielding side on the boundary lines. Ray Property Gokyo Heroes 50 for 6, 11.4 overs done. They are striking at 4.29, whereas what we need at this moment is 7.68. Welcome everyone to Expert NPL Season 4. We are live here from Punch Bowl Oval. तपाईहरु हामीलाई लाइभ हेरिरहनु भएको छ, यहाँ आएर हेर्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने प्लिज अराइभ हियर। यहाँ बाक्लो प्रेजेन्स छ क्राउडको। ब्याट्सम्यानले ब्लक गरिदिएका छन् शट र एउटा रन स्निक इन गर्न पनि सफल भएका छन्। प्रदीपजी, यहाँ यो गेम भइराख्दाखेरि अझै फ्युचरमा हुने गेमहरू अघि तपाईँले भनेको जस्तै लो स्कोरिङै हुने देखिन्छ कि कतिको पोसिबल? किनभने हामीले 3 गेम अहिलेसम्म भइराख्दाखेरि दुईवटा गेम कम्पेरिटिभली लो स्कोरिङ र एउटा चाहिँ 140 को रेन्जमा पुगेको थियो। स्पेसली विथ T20 इभल्भिङ दिस डेज जहाँ हामी 200 त नर्मल लाग्न थालिसके T20 गेम्सहरूमा, यस्तो स्कोर्सहरू यो ग्राउन्डमा पोसिबल देख्नुहुन्छ तपाईँ?
त्यो डिपेन्ड हुन्छ विकेटमाथि, तपाईँको जुन विकेट कसरी खेलिरहेको छ होइन। विकेट बढी ड्राई पनि हुनुहुन्न, बढी भिजेको पनि हुनुहुन्न, एउटा ब्यालेन्समा हुनुपर्छ। विकेटमा कति घाम लागेको छ या विकेट कसरी प्रिपेयर गरेको छ, अनि त्योमा चाहिँ रन स्कोर डिपेन्ड हुन्छ। अनि क्युरेटरले विकेटलाई चाहिँ कसरी प्रिपेयर गराएको छ। फर इक्जाम्पल विकेटहरू इन्डियामा हेरौँ या अस्ट्रेलियामा हेरौँ, जुन होम कन्ट्रीहरूले बढी जस्तो जित्छन् के कारणले गर्दा भने उहाँहरूले आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थ अनुसारले आफ्नो विकेट बनाउँछन्। जस्तै इन्डियामा गयो भने स्पिन ट्र्याक बनाउँछन् है, त्यही क्युरेटरको हातमा हुन्छ त्यो कुराहरू गर्ने। प्लस त्यही आइपिएलमा त्यही विकेट हेर्ने हो भने फ्ल्याट विकेट हुन्छ होइन। अनि त्यो चाहिँ प्रिपरेसन कसरी गरिएको छ विकेटमा, अनि त्यसले म्याटर गर्छ स्कोर कति हुन्छ भने। जस्तै फर इक्जाम्पल अस्ट्रेलियामा आयो भने अस्ट्रेलियन खेलाडीहरू जुन छ पेस बलिङमा एकदमै राम्रो छन् भने उहाँहरूले पेस विकेट बनाउनुहुन्छ होइन। त्यही भएर अस्ट्रेलियालाई आएर हराउन एकदमै गाह्रो हुन्छ भने एसियन कन्ट्रीलाई हराउन एकदमै गाह्रो हुन्छ, किनभने त्यो कन्डिसन अनुसारले उहाँले आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थ अनुसारले विकेटहरू बनाउनुहुन्छ, प्रिपेयर गर्नुहुन्छ।
एकदमै। नितेश थापा आएका छन् आफ्नो चौथो ओभरको लागि। ब्याट्सम्यानले सट खेलेका छन् तर फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ जसले बल रोकेका छन् र नितेशलाई नै फर्काइदिएका छन्। 1 रन स्कोर गर्न सफल भएका छन् आयुष जङ थापा। 7 बलमा 3 रन स्कोर गर्न सफल छन्। Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes 52 for 6. While we are saying this, we can see Ruby Homes, Tilicho Titans, and Capella Safe Oksundo Strikers outside the boundary line, warming up for the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, and all our viewers online, we have second game of Expert NPL Season 4, second game for the day, fourth game in the season. The match begins at 12:45 this afternoon. While we say this, welcome back Lochin to the commentary studio.
Thank you, Assis. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very interesting game on our hands. The morning match of season 4 of Expert NPL. Sandesh not out. Fine airs in the air, but no fielders available around in that area. 2 runs taken. Good running between the wickets. Sandesh comes back on strike. He has been there for quite a while, Assis. So Gokyo Heroes will be putting their faith in Sandesh Kanal. He has been quite prominent in terms of playing this kind of a role, where recently, even in the NCA 2024 final against Sagarmatha, between Naipala and Sagarmatha, he played a very handy knock from Naipala, and he has actually enjoyed, and most of the time actually came up as a flying colors. So the very promising Sandesh Kanal still there. End of 13 over, 53 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Vibrant need 4 more scalps, and Vickers is coming back for his 3rd over. Rightly so. We can see his stats so far is 2 overs for 9 runs, 4.5 runs, very much under the required run rate for the Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes, who have 4 wickets in hand. Ayush Jung Thapa, 10 deliveries faced and only been able to score 4 runs off it. So very minimal strike rate compared to his pedigree that he has set up in this tournament. But anything can happen. He is quite capable to use his long handle and play big shots. What will Vickers bring? He will bring the same consistency in the line, very much so. He's going to ball outside off stump, try to ball to the length, a slightly fuller, taking it away. Or chance of a run out. Good effort there, a passing run out opportunity. But they have managed to ball a dot delivery. So Vickers going to ball that challenge, that same channel. Assis, he's going to ball outside up stump. You have seen that in last 2 overs. He's very known for that as well. And then a little bit peculiar change in the pace that he does with the release, and it just does the wonders for the team. So I would fancy a wicket in this over, but Ayush will fancy some boundaries. What do you think?
That is correct. The bowler steps in to ball his next, like you said. Oh, there was the opportunity, the dropped catch. The dropped catch, the fielder has missed an opportunity, but I think he also managed to slow down the pace of the ball for the other one to grab it and send it back to the bowler.
Big wicket, but that was dropped at short mid on. Ayush Jung Thapa goes safe and sound on the other side of the wicket. Sandesh Kanal on strike. Vickers has already created 2 opportunities. The first one when he missed it, caught and bowled, and now this. So he has been quite unlucky. An opportunity for a big hit, straight to the fielder, and Aman Singh, known for his very safe hands, and he delivers it. And Vickers, as we called it, Assis, Vickers would be around the wicket because of those controlled runs in the previous 2 overs he has bowled, and he creates the opportunity. Sandesh Kanal, his own teammate from Naipala Cricket Club, representing in a Grade A NCA tournament. He knows Sandesh is prone to play the ball deliveries down the leg sides. He plays it very well, but he plays it in that direction, and he has a fielder set. And who other than Aman Singh, who is known for his safe hands. Wonderfully done. Good captaincy, good bowling, good execution, and finally very well complemented by Aman Singh's fielding. So vibrant Begness stars are gripping their wrist onto the necks of Ray Properties Gokyo heroes. The batsmen are suffocating, not being able to score the runs or not getting the desired results out of the shots being played, and the shots that are they think would expect them to go to the boundaries are going into the hands, to the bucket hands and the safe hands of the fielder like Aman. So Vibrant are very well in this game to win this. Gokyo, can they create something different? Ayush Thapa still in there. What do you think, Ashish?
Accurately said, Lochan. With that comes in Sandeep Lamichhane. Enough expertise in a situation like this. Will his expertise come into a massive play today? Because that's what they need. Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes have put themselves in a bit of a trouble out here. The tides have turned. It was Aman Singh who started with this journey, and now it is Vikesh Joshi who did that. That was a great execution from him. Now he delivers next to Sandeep Lamichhane.
Fifth delivery of Vikesh. Third over, full delivery. Lamisane tried to make some room and open up that slug sweep. Couldn't get down enough and not in the line of the delivery either. Safely, one bounce to the fielder. One run goes to the non-striker. Ayush Jang Thapa comes on strike. Vikesh has a last delivery in this over. He should and he must think for a wicket. Ayush Jang Thapa and Sandeep Lamichhane, both of them are the prized wicket. Vikesh should rejoice the opportunity to take a new one. 7 down, 55 runs, still 59 runs to be scored. Only 37 deliveries. Last delivery, Vikesh, and delivers a dot. That brings the end of 14th over. Ladies and gentlemen, 55 for the loss of 7 wickets. Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes. Vibrant Begna Stars have been playing amazing this game. The second inning, especially Ashish, the way they have bowled, the way they have fielded. Yes, few missed chances and opportunities, but they have still hung in there, hung in tight, and they have gripped the game right from the start and have managed to keep it that way. And now, the victory for Gokyo Heroes does look a little far-fetched.
That is correct, and I think it is Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes who have put themselves in trouble right from the start. Like you said, they should have capitalized. It was a fairly easy gig for them with the depth in the batting that they have, with the power of the batting strikes that they have. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Expert NPL Season 4 live from Punchbowl Oval on this sunny Sunday day. And if you are not already on the ground, it is the right time to be, because the game is just getting started.
We must also notice in this game, Saroj Pathak, he has been quite proactive as a leader, as a captain, and much needed, because when you come into this tournament, and this is such a high level standard tournament, I mean, let's see, even Sandeep Lamichhane is playing in this tournament, so you know where we stand. And with that, exceptional with strategizing his bowlers around, running them around in a using them from different side of the pitches. Like we could see Vivek Depkota has come from this side, and he will be effective if he will bowl anything away from the wind, which he's exactly doing, keeping it on the off stump. So that's brilliant captainship, brilliant bowling, and
Has gone big. That is loud and big from the bat of Ayush Jang Thapa. He has managed to score a 6 in this crucial situation. Much needed runs, much needed runs. That's what Ray Properties would be looking at. And it's not game over for them yet. Vibrant Begna Stars needs to know that there is an authority out there with Ayush Jang Thapa. He is able to capitalize this. And don't let any loose ball come his way, because he knows where to show them off. After that, he had just played it safe, and that is how it should be done. And Ayush Jang Thapa knows that better, and Sandeep Lamichhane, both of them are equally capable for Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes to sail their boat across the line.
Yes, Assis. 52 of 32 deliveries. Somebody needs to play that cameo. Will that be Ayush Thapa? We saw that 6. Can he do it? Ah, missed it completely. Squared him up. But that outside off stump hit the pad and it just went to the third man where they collected 2 runs for leg by. So lucky runs there for Ayush. Good bowling from Vivek. Good comeback after that big massive hit for a 6. 2 runs of the last 2 deliveries.
After the end of 15 over, we are at 65 for 7. Ray Properties, Gokyo Heroes. Are they going to be the one who is going to be triumphant on this occasion, or is it going to be Vibrant Begna Stars, Lochan? It has been an exceptional day today. While the beginning of the second innings, we thought that it would be an easy go for Ray Property, Gokyo Heroes, but the valiant effort from Vibrant Begna Stars has not let them make it as easy as it seems from the very start.
Absolutely. And what we also should understand is the number of overs go down. There are more opportunities that the batsman can go for a few big hits and the tides turn so quick. And with both of these batsmen capable of hitting 6s, and Sandeep showed us last week, hit first delivery for 6. That's how he started NPL for us. Ayush, we saw that in the last over, that massive 6 against Vivek. This is going to be some good batting needed to win this game though. A full delivery, it's up in the air, there is a fielder. And that goes for a boundary.
That was some effort out there, but he didn't manage to pick it up cleanly. His miss might have hurt his hand as well. But yeah, we definitely saw the effort from Ayush Thapa. How amazing it is to see him bat alongside Sandeep, someone who is so expert, expert NPL season for while we have this season under flow. We have seen national players come along, even on field, off field, helping and supporting this cause. And he's offered that shot again. There are fielders now down there. Didn't let it pass the boundary this time. Sandeep Lamichhane is on strike at the moment. While I was talking about it, how good of an opportunity is this for local players, someone emerging and young, to learn from Maestro themselves, someone so experienced, vastly experienced, even on-field and off-field, Lochan.
It's massive. Somebody of that pedigree of Sandeep Lamichhane. He has played to the highest level for Nepal itself, and then taken. He has been the flag bearer of cricket for Nepal in the world. He was around just before he started playing all these worldly leagues. He was even here in NCAA when we were training and we were playing games, and he would come around, and he was here to play great cricket, and he was of course doing well, learning and experiencing all these things, and while he still wanted to connect with the Nepalese cricketing diaspora, so he had been present in few of these occasions. This is a brilliant shot, but there should be a fielder who should cut this shot. Brilliant, good fielding, just 1 run of the delivery, but the intent is clear. Both of these batsmen are going to go for a big hit. Vikesh Joshi has so far bowled brilliantly in this game. Coming back to the topic, Ashish, he brings somebody like Sandeep Lamichhane, not just the batting or the bowling or even the camaraderie that they would share in the dressing room. Beautiful delivery, and he's played on. Vikesh Joshi, you beauty. Ayush Jangthapa went for a big whack, but oh Lord, he could only get the hint of that bat which brushed through it and onto the stumps. Vikesh Joshi makes his presence felt. 3.5 overs so far, 18 runs and 2 wickets. Vikesh Joshi has done it for Vibrant Begness Stars. 8 down, 72 runs. Still 42 runs to be scored of 26 deliveries with 2 batsmen left. Ashish, what do you think, mate?
Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate for Ice in this instance. The ball was there to hit. It just didn't carry much for the connection to be made to the bat. I think Ray Property Gokyo Heroes are in a bit of trouble, but we have Chitti's Busnet, the captain himself, now stepping in the leadership shoes. It is him and Sandeep who now would be looking forward to dragging Ray Property Gokyo Heroes across that victory line. I don't know how they are going to do it, but they should be doing it for the team, and that's what matters the most in this crucial time for them.
Yeah, captain comes on strike and Vikesh has a last delivery in his armory for today. He is gonna be hitting to the longer boundary. Good and connected. A loud appeal for LBW and given! And given, absolutely amazing! This could be the game. One more wicket to go, but umpire has taken her time and adjudged the captain, Chitti's Busnet. LBW right in front of the stumps. Loud appeal. A very, very poignant one from Vikesh Joshi. He was convinced, and finally umpire convinces too. And that's given out. 72 now for the loss of 9 wickets. This game looks down and dusted. Ashish, are we close to an end? An end that is much sooner than what we expected.
We thought Chitti's Busnet was that ray of light, ray of hope for Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes for them to sell across, but look at Vikesh Joshi being the dark cloud for Ray Property Gokyo Heroes and not letting that light come through anytime soon. So it is the last wicket that Vibrant Begness Stars will be looking forward to. 4 overs on hand, and that's a mammoth task right now. More than 40 runs required for Ray Property Gokyo Heroes to secure win on this instance, on this occasion. 42 runs in 24 balls. Sandeep Lamichhane, he is there in middle of the crease. Is he going to be able to do something on this?
Well, there is enough deliveries, but not many partners. So Aman comes in to ball his delay over. Ah, big hit. Can he clear it? Cow corner settles and takes the catch, and this is the match done. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it for Ray Properties Gokyo Heroes are all out for 72 runs, and Vibrant Begness Stars are winning this game by 41 runs. Amazing work. Defending only 113 runs. Vibrant Begness Stars have performed brilliantly. Aman Singh, top of the chart, 3.1 overs, 4 wickets, just 12 runs. What an amazing performance. Vikesh Joshi, equally good, 4 overs, 18 runs, 3 wickets. Amazing camaraderie from these players to bring this game home. A much needed win for the Vibrant Begness Stars. That was an amazing game. We will join you shortly for a presentation or the toss for the second game coming soon. Stay tuned. See you.
Expert education and visa services, helping your study abroad dreams take flight. to the breathtaking landscapes of Canada. Our offices span across 23 countries, ready to serve you with a smile. Need expert advice on education? In Asia, Africa, Australia, and education and visa services.
the captain of vibrant Begna Stars today, with a loud applause, please. Saroj, what are the feelings right now with the totals that you posted early on, and then when you went into the field to defend it? What are your thoughts about this journey that you had today? Please, could you enlighten us with your thoughts on that?
Thank you, Mr. Jason. Obviously, it was a long journey to the end. We haven't been performing that well in last season. We were defeated in 5 games out of 6 losses in our end. Obviously, we needed some level of intensity. And with this victory, we definitely took some more. So I think I'm very excited to see.
Thank you very much. And during the gameplay, what point in time do you think that you actually got a hold of the game today? Because it was quite a thriller match to begin with as well, with low scoring totals. What kept the momentum very strong that worked in your favor?
Obviously, it was a very top level football atmosphere as against my first wicket. Obviously, different challenge. They have brought a very good opponent. Their business has been very well thought out. So yeah, obviously, I think Narayan gave a very good bowling start for us. But that part needs to settle in Japan, and we were excited to see the performance.
Check, check, check.
So from there to keep it in partnership, success is now. And bowling wise, bowling was simple obviously, but bowling in the right area because eventually so yeah, I think we were able to grasp a little bit of our this time. So the bowling changes, I think he was close to what we are supposed to do, and that's the reason we had a good performance.
Thank you so much, Saroj, for this, and congratulations once again. Keep the momentum going. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Saroj Pathak. Now it's the time of the day where we have the star for today from Vibrant Stars, Aman Singh, with 4 wickets that he bagged today, just for 14 runs in 3.1 overs. Congratulations, Aman. Congratulations. Tell us what you saw while you went into the crease, that you had to step in for your team to